Hey guys, how's it going? Got your Crip here this morning. Hope you guys are good. I am doing pretty well. We are going to continue our Path of Exile journey a little bit later, but I thought I would kick things off with some Bazaar. I have missed me some Bazaar. I know PoE is new and stuff, and yes, I do intend on playing quite a bit. But I haven't played Bazaar in like 3 days. It's time. It's time. My plan is to do. Where is that thing? What's that? There we go. My plan is to do one run with each of the heroes today. Let's see how that goes, and probably do some PoE after that. There's been a letdown since the last patch. Yeah, I feel that. But I think it's still pretty fun. I think we do shovel and see what we get. Instant Monster Ranch. Ooh, that's tough. That's a big poison. Might have to find a way to sell this. Save us from the lizard. Burn them. Don't have to burn them. Masterclass for the other classes. I'll see. That might be something that I do when we come back from our trip in like a week or a few days, something like that. I did change the PoE build a bit. I did some testing with gems. I've been kind of go mentality and never really took a second to test some things, so I think I actually improved the build quite a lot. And we'll see when we actually get to playing it, because I haven't actually played it after the changes. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? Mushrooms. Mushrooms good, but I really want to put these to use. So we could do that. Sell that. Buy the fish. Buff the fish. Buy that. Can't roll. We're doing Lost Crate. I guess we are. Is that good enough? Probably not. That's 4 DPS. Honestly, that's like pretty similar. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm very disappointed that the newest season of Hearthstone was released without any new anything, you mean? Damn, 120 Regal. I can't beat that. And shovel we trust. I don't trust this shovel. Buff bronze, 2 burn, ammo, friend. So typically here we want to buff bronze. I mean, I'm probably going to use the catfish for a while, so let's just get that up. We got a Petrock. Fine, let's do non-weapon. I can try that. Weapons. Let's try skills. Haste freeze, slow freeze, leftmost burn 4. We can do haste freeze, I believe. And I think we can beat any of these, so we go with the crab, I guess. Let's go with the crab. Weatherglass is still really, really rare. You just don't see it very often. Does there any other characters talk? Doesn't annoy me yet, but I can see how that could. Got the crab skill. That's pretty good. Let's see, silvers. We have an eel. We're kind of doing poison too, but it's not going to work out super well, I think. Nevertheless, we pick that up. And let's do this so we can level again. 3 loot. 3 loot it is. Do we do that? It kind of sucks. Yeah, fine. Let's sell. Maybe we win at least some of these. This feels like a pretty slow start because I know this build is not going to beat the lizard dualies. So I want to try to win at least a little bit getting started now. Burn them, not become their poison partner. Yeah, I am. I know.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Small items I don't think matter very much. Let's see what we get. When you use a weapon, give it 3 damage. That's pretty good if we can get like a flagship. I kind of want to do Lost Crate here. Okay, let's see if we can get a Scimitar. Scimitar is pretty good at tempering. Which attribute to choose and what the value. You want to get it so you can level your skills primarily. I mean, that guy got me to half. That tells me I'm pretty weak right now. No cutlass. Got a beta ray. When you use the core or another ray.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Aquatic, poison, 3 loot, 2 cinders. Let's go with 3 loot. And Monster Ranch. This is such a bad board, but yeah, it is what it is. Double cooldown, oh no. We have some pretty good cinders here. Ah, this is so scuffed. So scuffed, man. So scuffed.
Go ahead.
Kim.
It makes this more fun.
Yeah, this is one of those games that's like really telling you to play Puffer, but then you just don't get Puffer, so it goes absolutely nowhere. Aquaman.
All cannon, no ball.
See, ammo. Ammo's fail. There's nothing there for me. Oh wow, I got a battery. It's kind of good actually. Interesting, interesting. This is a flagship comp right now. A really good one at that.
Now this.
Yeah, I'll probably sell that, but right now it makes the beach ball free, so I'm doing it. Kroner has scaling. I don't know if I actually win against Kroner, because he's got like the healing, right? He's like anti-poison. So we have to go Boiler Room Brawler.
I've got work to do.
So Pufferfish is still in the game. It's on a monster that's been disabled, but the random monster encounter gives you the entire list of monsters. Even if a monster is disabled, you can still get it from Fight a Monster. So it's very, very, very rare, but you can indeed get Pufferfish still. Lighthouse Eel.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Okay,
See that plank? Walk it.
got some good tools. Yeah, Curio's gonna be good.
Everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I think we're never gonna use that friend. There is some chance we use the Ray, right? Some chance. Fine, let's maybe drop that and run this in the main. The main setup. Slow. I don't know if I'm rich enough to do that one.
20 years waiting for you. Forms by
do this.
rusty certainty that find a home.
Excuse me. I actually quite like the salamander and I quite like the blue nanas, but where do I find a couple gold? 3 burn, like 3 burn is huge. 9 cooldown. No, I would really have to sell something in order to use that. Fine.
Now that's a bargain.
Cinders, upgrade, leftmost silver. I'm thinking of scope, because we already have tempering.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
We do scope,
the
guys. We
quicker
do
the
scope.
fight.
Tools, that's kind of not good. And I cannot imagine we win here. I don't think it's possible. But we will try.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Turbo top 8, yeah. Lizards. Triple ray ignite. Oh no. Little bit of a balance difference here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Got the dagger. I really need like things that make a build right now. Honestly, the dagger might be pretty good. Fine, I'm selling the beta ray.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Not good enough. Small and large. Couple good ones there. But I have to start selling. I want the chum at least. You know what? I'm gonna sell the shovel.
This is a tasteful item. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys.
Oh, we got a flagship. I won't use any of the others, so it's pretty clear.
Large items,
Ambergris has to
small
go.
items, grotesque,
It's flagship time. So tool and ammo and friend. And property. We don't have a property. Okay. Probably that. No. Maybe that. We have tempering. Tempering will scale the damage up. It's not bad. Slow and haste. And then haste 2 aquatic. So if I had a friend that's not aquatic, it would actually guarantee haste uptime, which is pretty good. I think suddenly I am pretty strong. There's not much survivability, but I think the burst damage is quite good. Oh yeah, the battery doesn't do anything in that positioning, you're right. Probably should do the battery on the beach ball, just to cascade haste.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
2 sharpening stones. So we are going to do that, so that beach ball always hits itself and flagship. And... okay, fine. Let's get rid of those. Let's go sharpening stone, sharpening stone. Docks is okay, but I'm gonna go small items. If I can get something like another silencer, it'd be huge. Ammo? No, not really. Let's try medium items.
I want what's right for you.
A wanted poster is doable. It is doable, yeah.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's good, but realistically, it ain't happening.
My fight isn't with you.
Okay.
But if you insist.
Dually meta, yeah. JBR, yeah, I have been doing that when I've been like low on max and stuff. Dually down!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
The wheel is pretty good. That's true. But I'd have to give up the steel. Gets plus 12 from tempering each time it's used. I mean, it's not bad. The wheel is good with the flagship, that's right. But right now the beach ball will be good enough. I don't know, I think the beach ball is good enough. In this setup anyway.
Maybe I'm not cut out for
Cast aside your destruments!
I really need a property.
Guided me to what you needed.
pathetic. As
I think the wheel
spineless
is
as a
pretty
jet.
good, but I think it's about as good as the ball there. Yeah, no pain, no gain. Monster Ranch. Oh my god.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Haste 2 items at the start. Did they fix Vanessa's amulet working? I haven't played for like 3 days. Did they fix this? Or is it still giving nothing? No, they did not fix it. Not yet. Okay.
So,
It's a bit unfortunate then, because that would have been really nice.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The slow is gonna be pretty bad. That freeze. That freeze just cost me the game. Wait, he has coolant leak? Day 6 coolant leak?
Defeat does not defeat
Bro,
me.
send that guy to jail. He's hacking. Day 6
everyone
coolant leak.
here is huge. It's terrifying.
The holds can't hold this.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I do really like the dock lines. I guess I don't like spending 16 gold though. So this can give you any fight, including ones that are not in the game. The Burn Dream is dead. I can still get an enchant, okay?
See that plank? Walk it.
No pain, no gain.
It's over already.
Huge.
We barely got our flags up.
Ammo items. Ammo skills. There's a few ammo skills that are actually decent, but... I think getting these online is really important. Let's do docks for the level. Aquatic, 2 poison, 2 income, 2 scraps. I think we do... Aquatic cooldown. I think we do Mr. Moo.
Didn't know
I think I beat him.
dumb enough to mess with the guild.
Prestige 9 on day 7.
I don't believe it. You.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not bad. Fine, I'm just juicing the burn now. I have to go all in against Dooley.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's day 7 and I've found 0 properties in all the shops I've visited, and I've visited lots of shops.
I paint my ship red, but I don't
And here we go, sharpening stone. It's day 8. I got large items. But I don't really want large items. Because it's day 8, I need skills. When you use an aquatic item, haste the weapon. Tempering is pretty big though. Your first unique and it's a crossbow? Yeah, that's how that works a lot of the time. Man, crashing waves is so nuts.
As long as you draw breath,
I have to do it.
is not complete.
I have to do it.
Small items, small people.
Crow's nest.
Where's Mitch?
Sick.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
How is that legal? What are you talking about legal?
It's smaller than Quixel.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Let's try weapons. Maybe we get an upgrade.
I can help you finish a fight.
We didn't.
Bazaar is not kind to the
Come on in.
Gumballs aren't bad, but it won't be amazing. Another dually.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This guy has 4,000 health. Wow. That was a really long phrase. $1,300 poison. What was that, 12
Next
seconds
time,
in?
boys, less blunder,
Nice.
more plunder.
Yeah, the RNG freeze and the Half-Life freeze combining was a little bit ridiculous there.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Let's do small and large. Nice.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh my god, it's another dually player.
I may be young,
Can't believe it.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, actually, it's a different build. I mean, serve this guy right. I mean, this guy just doesn't know how to play the game. You're supposed to play the rays with the lizard.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
What a noob.
Those
Right.
ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
2 sharpening stone.
You are amusing. Myself in and out here and
What level are you?
rushed, so confused.
Yeah, 39. Go do the first one.
Is this creature challenging me?
I think it's... Let me see. 1 second.
I have many enemies.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh, we got the shield. Nice. Gold skills. More haste. Let's just overcap haste.
Will inspire the crew.
Let's go damage. Damage is more burst, right?
Good meat. I mean, good to meet.
Both players' weapons have double damage. I mean, everyone's playing dually, so I'm gonna take that.
One person
God damn it.
in my training.
Okay, here come
Underestimate
regrets, guys.
makes this more
Regrets.
fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I think I just die unless I kill him.
Bring her about.
Nice.
I've got another
Nice.
salvo in me. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
I don't
lines.
think so. You can fail if your like honor or whatever goes to 0.
I
So
would
don't get
never
hit.
debase my
Just try not to get hit.
haggling.
Keep your distance.
You
Let
want
the
something
minions do the work.
Close your eyes and grab something. Well, you're
Race.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Feather.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey!
Life.
Now that's a
Regen.
It's
Fire.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Pretty sure this guy dies.
It's over already. We barely
Not
got our
bad.
flags up.
Poison items. I think we go items and search for cooldown. Did not get any. Don't think regen makes much of a difference anymore.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Maybe a couple of days back it would have.
That's okay. It was nice to see.
Upgrade. Always the silencer.
I respect loyalty.
And I think that does like a crazy amount of damage. So we just go with the multi-tool now. And we're going to try to haste that to slow him. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It says use your friends when you hit half-life, which is really bad, but I think I killed him very quickly. I can indeed.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Burn slow. We go slow on Crow's Nest. How's it firing so fast? Silencer is the best item. Oh, when you use a vehicle, crit. So now I have 100 crit. Right now it's at 60, so this is effectively 40 crit. Yeah,
I do not teach violence.
we'll get that.
I teach mastery over it.
Oh, Alacrity's huge.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane?
Oh, Lizard Dually ain't beating this. Just gonna straight up. Lizard Dually is not beating this. Lizard Dually is flatlining against the boat.
Waste of gunpowder.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Slow freeze.
Battle or something.
Junk. Sharpening stone. Goodbye, Dooley.
My
Bye
fight
bye,
is
Dooley.
but if
That's a good poison ray attempt. I mean, I'm guessing, but I mean, let's see. Oh, it's just full array. 11,000 life. That's actually a lot. Nah. Never mind.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap,
Yeah, the both players deal double damage is just so nuts.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
No pain, no gain. Sharpening, 3 loot. I think we go with 3 loot here. What? $2.4. Alright, give me some poison items, I guess.
Philanthropy. It has its role to play.
Nah.
Few appreciate.
The one weapon slow would be pretty good. When you slow, haste a vehicle. I think we'll do the first large use slow, just to get like
I may be
more
new for a
CC at the
captain,
very
but I've
start.
seen my share of storms.
He has diamond coolant leak. But I think he just dies. Yes, he does.
All cannon.
They have
Bomb.
no answer to the boat. What's that? What's up? Alright, one sec. Alright, let's see. Poison, cinders, aquatic item. Those are pretty bad. Actually don't need that anymore because it's past the docks day. So we can go with cinders to at least juice the the bomb squad potentially.
It is paradise.
Your left weapon has 2 damage when you buy a weapon increased by 4. It's only 1 day, so I think we just go damage.
Destroy.
Oh, look at that. If you have flagship or submarine, 5 experience or 4 to kick his ass. I think we go for 4.
I respect that. You didn't pay us enough for this.
See that plank?
So I'm using both players deal double damage with weapons. It's just with everyone playing poison, that's fine with me. Yeah, this is glass cannon setup, but weapon damage is much faster than poison.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Aerodome. Wow, diamond monster skills. Let's go. When you slow, haste a weapon. Start a fight, poison 12. When you haste, shield. I think we do when you haste, shield.
Beautiful.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
We'll just do that, because it's the only thing that might actually do anything. Burn, cooldown. We'll go for cooldown. Okay, 2.3 second, multicast 5, 100 crit, because I have the vehicle usage. And it gains damage as it attacks. The huge scaler has been glass cannon. Both players' weapons have double damage, which is really good because almost every opponent is Dooley, and Dooley has not a lot of weapons. And if he does have weapons, they usually take some time to ramp, while we are just going to go blasting. Here we go. Diamond coolant leak again. Oh crap. Froze the shit. That's a good try, kid. That's a good try. 600 damage obsidian pulse rifle. He's actually playing weapons. That was a bad matchup, guys. Bad matchup. There you go. How to beat a Dooley? Just blast. Just blast. Better luck next time, kid. Alright, let's do a run with Pig.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Okay. And I can't say no to cash register start. Apparently the game can. Pacifist Pig is impossible now? Yeah. Yeah, Cutlass is pretty sweet. I'm not sure I've played a crook build. I just haven't gotten a crook early enough. Not that it's not good.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Monster Rancher.
Well,
Alright, Curio. I'm gonna need you to deliver big here. I mean, yeah, I'll buy a claw.
that's a bargain.
The bludgeon is a good item early.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Hmm. Six heal per second is pretty good, actually.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Junkyard dog stuff here.
Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
"12 is not going to cascade, but it's just a lot of damage. So I don't think I win. Does the heal enchantment give more on a large item? It's kind of balanced around all the different items it can go on. So usually yes.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
It factors in item size and the item speed, but also how easy it is to get like multi and stuff like that on it. Just a sec. Do we go Tent City or Mosquito? Tent City, I think, sets us up if we get the skill.
Come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, we got shelter. Build Inc. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have sold the one of, huh? Do we go Curio or 5 free? 5 free is a lot. I think we go 5 free.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not fair. Why not? Your mom won't let you.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here. Now that's quality!
Slow 2 for 3. I think we'd do that still.
Boring!
How important is Scepter in PoE2? It's pretty important. What's that? I mean, you get your Ascendancy, you get a dog at the end. Yeah, it's very decent. After what? Yeah. It's like literally the best minion. Minion, yeah. Crit 20, okay. Day 2 shelter, yep. I think we try skills.
Let's get rid of it. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Let's go for this guy, because I really actually like the Fiery Cutlass. I think I might use some with Cinders. When you use a property adjacent items, gain 5 crit for the fight. It's a bit harder to get crit now that they removed the crit medallion things. Yeah, the Mobalytics guide is up to date. I just updated it before the stream.
Jabalians are pacifists. Horse more arrows.
2 stone. Income. $13 income. Where's Faye? So my mother-in-law is here from Greece for a few months, and Faye hates me. So when she's around, she has to be with my mother-in-law. So that's where she is. She's next door. Depends on your run, I'm not sure.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
No, the honor is life. The water's like a currency that you can spend. Got a bird, that's pretty good. Hydro dude. I think the Hydro dude is pretty easy actually. My arm? That's my tat, bro. It's my tat. No one else I know is vegan. It's just me.
You seem like a nice person. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Sweet.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Nah, I wouldn't bother. Crit, please. Damn it. No, I wouldn't bother the other ones. Crit. Oh my god. Come on, bro. That's starting to lag a bit.
Like
Okay.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
Should maybe restart. Oh no, he has that skill, the when you shield haste. That one does cause a little bit of lag, I know. Winning with neutral items? I mean, sometimes the neutral items are pretty good. Do we want to do smalls? Yeah, we can do smalls.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Well, aren't you?
You got a 57k burn on sparring partner. I guess you must have been pretty tanky. You just want to play a shield build? Why are the poison builds so busted? I mean, you can play a shield build. I'm gonna play a shield build. You just need a one-punch man to kind of back it up.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think skills this early is pretty weak.
Glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me what you needed.
That's fine. To the left. Okay. My take on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I don't know why they call them peanut butter and jelly. Because it's peanut butter and jam. Like jelly is usually what they call like the discount bin jam that tastes awful.
Pacifists. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Marmalade is different. That's like the British thing. I don't know if I've had peanut butter and marmalade. I think that might be pretty good though. But yeah, I don't think I've had it. Nice. Upgrade silver.
Moving up in the world.
I'm gonna up that marbles. How much health does Infernal have? I think 2,200. Or they nerf him. I think I can survive 16 seconds, but there is no chance I can survive 24 seconds. He has 2,000. Yeah. Just need some good slows. Oh, whoops. The slow is not in the correct position.
This you have. I've come too far to let you stop me.
That's kind of cool, actually. Friend and tool. Nah. Good effort, but no.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Kind of crit.
Now that's quality.
Maybe I should swap these. No, we want that to cleanse mostly. 2 sharpening stones, 2 spare change, 2 medkit. Go with 2 medkit for the bird. Just tripled its healing. Wow, let's just sell that. This guy's flawless, so we need all the help we could get. I feel like I'm not quite strong enough to beat like really good builds yet, but it's not terrible. Yeah, gold brick buddy with diamond core is kind of insane though. So we just have to crit on our first try. And there it is! Scripted run, boys. Scripted run.
That was invigorating.
Yeah, I did the same thing because I knew I hated that. I hate that stuff, so I seriously over leveled it also. I'm pretty rich, so I think we're gonna go with Giga Chocolate here. We do want Bonk. This is the idea they had when they talked about a self-correcting meta. I think a lot of people in the Bazaar don't know the game like super well. The reason a lot of things are meta is because they're really easy to pull off. They're very consistent. A lot of the stuff that is anti-meta is not consistent. So, like, to learn the meta, you have to know one build that occurs like 50% of the time. Sweet. If you don't know the meta, you have to know like 20 builds that occur 2% of the time each. And yeah, obviously, unless you play a crap load, that's much harder to do.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Yeah, I guess we'll still do that. It's only gonna be 4, but it's fine.
My people.
Thank you, Tandy.
Boring.
Get the raid ed client, PoE2. This is probably gonna be a loss. I'm just like too slow. Like the fact that he gets a double volley just ruins me here. Like even, actually no, crit might. You know what? I might have a shot here. I might have a shot. I have to crit though. Scripted. Well, I mean it's 40. It is 40%. Okay, to be fair, 40% crit is a fairly large amount.
You can learn a lot from losing.
You must be playing the wrong client. Did you click on like the altar thingy? Infernalist. It's Infernal Hound. You know what? I'm gonna restart real quick. Did you find it? It's like a little bit to the right and down. What? No, it's to the right and down. Rainhead client disabled. Time to lose, boys. Yeah. One sec.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Haste is good. Luke's.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
10 damage. Damn. It's a little expensive, but I will do it. Nah, not those ones though. 2 chocolate bars. 2 med kits. Small heal. Of course, it's the one that I don't upgrade. I think we drop the succulents to do that. Okay. Is the goal of the game to eventually have everyone feel random new builds? Yes, I believe that is the case. 1 criticality hit, please. That's not what I asked for. I mean, okay, it's good enough. Good?
That was invigorating.
Fine, let's try weapon skills.
It is my joy to make you strong. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon bad.
Okay, I'm selling the cash register. The Fang's gonna buff the weapons. We don't really want to use it on the PvE encounter though. No, the cog hasting both was fixed. That was a bug.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Now that's quality.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess. Midsword says I have to trade even when I don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We'll just use that for one round.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
I mean, he doesn't have sustain, so I think I just beat him.
Well, I guess motivation
Ooh,
isn't
double
it.
crit.
No hard feelings, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you...
That guy is a problem. The Junker skill can be really good though. Yeah, there's no crit chance monster for level ups anymore, that's correct.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Plus 2 shield. I think we do the shield here. How do you get items to crit? I mean, gumballs can help, skills can enable crit. I have crit from when you use a property adjacent 10 crit, and when you slow, your items gain 2 crit. And that's why I'm using marbles beside my 2 fastest multicast items. And that's why I'm using the property in between the items that I want to crit with.
You do see
Am I tired of clicking the gumball button 10 times? It's a little annoying that it's a bit slow, but nah, it's fine. He has diamond weapon debuff. This might be bad. Just need a crit. 1 crit, please. Ah, there it is. What is that? 20? 33. 33 ain't so bad.
gets you down. Eyes
Dude, we are the dually exterminator right now.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Moving up in the world.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
No. Actually, I think we need the haste on this one. We have to break his shield, or else we could actually lose.
You seem like
Ah, bro, I was waiting for it. Shield skills. Fine, it's only one.
look on your enemy's face when they realize they just. Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle.
Don't think I need burn.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
There it is. Crusher Claw, 3,400. Temporary shelter off the Tent City Mayor. Just in time. We have Bonk and significant slow when it comes to Pig. We have the Shiny Fang from a monster and the bird to juice it. Piggles helping the bird juice it. Minimal haste, but any haste is very good on this hero. And we have quite a bit of crit. 18 base. Crit when you slow. We slow a lot. And we also have when you use a property adjacent, get 10 crit. So as the fight progresses, we'll get to 100 crit, which will do almost 7,000 damage with the claw, which on day 11 is actually a lot. Like a lot. Is that the destroy item? Okay, that was pretty lucky. What did he lose? Yeah, we're not losing this. This is easy, guys. Easy run. Easy run.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Neutral item hotel.
Exile, if the Elder could see me now.
Easy claw. What's wrong with the game right now? Dooley is too powerful? Alright. Thank you for your services for cleaning the bazaar of all those toxic lizard. You successfully reduced the amount of toxic lizard by 0.0000002% of the totals. You have my thanks. Nice. Yep, it's crank time. You watch this, now go into the game and get 3 wins. Well, sometimes I get less than that, so... Core, crit core, weapon core. I think those are like the worst ones. Okay, let's try crit. I mean, a haste item sounds pretty good. That is a haste item. True. True. Let's go for a tape, potentially. I mean, we'll see how I do this. The crit core is not very good at this build. If I was playing companions, though, that's a different story. Burn.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I suppose I can sell.
Yeah, 5.5's kinda nuts. Does the crit core still go down in cooldown? Or was that fixed?
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Fixed. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I'm not sure how this lands. It's close enough that it's gonna be based on the timing. But the timing is almost identical, and I think I need it to favor me. Yeah. End it? Oh, it actually did favor me and I still lost, so I guess I was wrong.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Good.
Tell everyone you got
Good.
it here.
Good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Good.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Let's go mosquito. I will do like a dually everything over explained whatever, but I think I'm gonna wait for the next patch cycle. I think right now they're focusing on trying to tackle like the major play patterns. That's why they did like the removal of the skill at the start. So stuff like that can certainly change. I'm curious to see how it works out, but I do want weapons. I want the fire ray.
Use it well.
Boom.
Make me proud.
Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Did they fix the ray? I don't think they've oh wow, he's one level higher too. This is death here, guys. I don't know, maybe I can burst him. He has basically no survivability, so maybe. One more round. Nope. The red one gets triggered from the other rays, but it does not trigger the other rays itself, so it is bugged currently. But the beta ray is still worth using, so that's okay. Fine. Burn cooldown, scrap.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Dinosaur's pretty good, but is it good enough? I don't think so.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Gives better streamer perks, Blizzard or Raynad. What is a streamer perk? I guess the best streamer perk is to make a good game. Raynad's been doing well with that lately, but I mean, I do have Blizzard to thank for the last like 9 years or something. I think Force Field is usable. Combat Core is pretty sick.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
How many is Combat Core and not that one? I guess I can go silver. That's pretty silly. Alright, it's Angriff time. So the GPU will haste both cores, which is actually pretty awesome. Both cores work with the raise, yes.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, I want to do Hydra Dude, but he is not easy. I hope this can do it. I will need a lot of shield, because the guy gets stronger every time I use a non-weapon. I can't not use those. Okay. Oh my goodness.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a shield master. First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
young for
Do you remember when Ray
but I've
builds were a
seen my
meme?
share of storms.
Yes, I remembered those ancient times. That's a lot of damage.
Next time,
Nice.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Let's go small items. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. The illusion ray does count as a ray, yes. This is a ray, yes. Oh, sweet. +2 poison. Those sure do suck.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Virus is decent, but not good enough.
See you.
Yeah, Alpha Ray does not work with Beta Ray, but the Beta Ray buffs the Alpha Ray. It's only bugged in one way. Try it to him.
Hardware,
This
software.
is good.
What's the hack today?
We have upgraded the core. That overclocked is just so nuts, though.
Algorithms. Wanna see?
Three loot items. Okay.
What's up? Come on in.
I wanted the tool that uses the core.
Just a matter of finding it.
That one is really good. We did not get that one.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I changed this up because we can effectively buff that. But now it's slow 2 when we use a core. And with 2 cores, I think that is value. I want small. Don't really want medium. We have to think about our gold count, though.
At last, you have come to the long time.
I think we do want to do the slow freeze. I forgot to use those.
You are a very
Upgrade the core. Fine.
wonderful.
I think we're gonna drop the alpha ray. I think we're gonna drop maybe a lot of those rays. Because now we're scaling largely from the combat core itself. We don't really need the ray scaling. It's the thing is just the beta ray is just so good. Probably shouldn't have done that because I'm poor now. Can up the haste.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
1 gold, 1 regens. Probably not worth it. 4 and 4. You know, I kind of like that one.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think I am going to do this just because they're faster cooldowns.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, he's got a sword. We're slowing him though. He has too few items.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That looks cool though. Come on, sword. Well, who you rooting for here? What do you mean, sword? Nice. Oh, it's bronze. You know, at bronze, I think it's a pass. On 8, these should be gold. The hell? Oh, that was shiny? Oh, I didn't see that. What's up? That one's a bit harder. The second one isn't as big as the first, so you can kind of wait for a little while longer.
Your world is
Yeah, you can do it at higher level like you did with the previous one.
you are a
It's like
very
40, it says on the item.
wonderful.
This patch versus the last one. I really like change. I like the fact that they went with some pretty bold changes. I think the game is a bit more fun with the skill at the start, just not the skills that they had before. I want different ones. What's that? Yeah, wait a little longer, I'd say.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Actually, we can upgrade that at 10. Yeah, that would be sick. Do you want to do dually scarf? I think probably not.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Battery. Is battery worth? I think it is. Oh, it costs 8? Okay, we're dropping the raise.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yes, yes, no, yes, I know, I know. I think we easily beat that. Wait, why is that slower? Oh, I think I just got a little bit screwed by a tiny freeze. Shield income tool. We'll go with shield. Shield skills or curio. Let's go shield skills. First time you fall below half. Man, that was really good. Actually, the restorative shit's pretty good too. That's fine.
But reversed.
9 weapon damage per. Good, but still needs improvement, I would say.
You go.
These should work. What the hell? Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that works, that works. I just want to keep the cores hasted because they're so important compared to the other items. Worst thing ever. I'm very poor, so we're just gonna go for a free item.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Clock is good, but I will pass nevertheless. Leave. Upgrade the scrap metal. They fixed enchantments, right? Did they fix enchantments? I guess I'm pretty far from the level. Yeah, I'm pretty far from the level. Boom, 2.4 combat core. 2.4. This is strong. But yeah, it could be like a crook build and I just die real fast. Nah, we're good.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
2.4 combat core. Chocolates, weapons. Don't think I need weapons. We can maybe get some cross-class items though. Bonk hammer. Sells for 9. Ah, whatever. 4 gold for 9 perma buff is pretty good.
Resisting.
So most of the damage that we're scaling is the combat core directly. Yeah, this stuff doesn't matter that much.
Target is resisting.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, ice cream's pretty good.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Let's go for health just to avoid getting burst down. So it would be this instead of what? I'm not too sure. Probably nothing. It's probably instead of the GPU, but only once we get Only once we get a different form of haste. Play more games where you have an advantaged, undeserved plays. What? He has the when you go to half use your friends, and he just froze my big core, which is very bad. Nice. My white privilege? What? I don't know, man. Have you seen my ancestry results or something? Maybe I just blasted the lights.
Come with no weapons.
Let's
Leave
get the
with
same
big
items.
bargains.
Bulb's like pretty good, I'd say. Probably not usable though. Candles? No. So this is 2.5. I mean, I think I'd use that instead of haste. Instead of Aiden, that is. Junk.
Everyone here is
Small and
huge,
medium.
and it's terrifying.
Also junk. You know what? Maybe that one's pretty good.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. On behalf
Maybe
of
that
the
one's
Grand
pretty
Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
'Cause we want that crit to go to 100. You found my ancestry, 1% vegan, 99% salt. Right. He has a deadly core with a shield boost at the start with Chrono Barrier. Got him. Chrono's tough though. More Curio, I guess. I have pretty decent wealth now, so we'll just go for everything that does anything.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis, but I'm a shield master.
That's pretty bad scaling, but whatever.
A shield can be its own
I'll be back in
kind
a sec.
of weapon.
Lance. Rip. This game's awesome. You're just ready for the next patch. They were on this patch for a while. I think they may be doing like extra stability testing. Because the previous patch, they had a lot of like stability issues patch day. Oh man, Radiant. 9 wins. RNG Radiant, day 12. Okay. So we got double core, overclocked, a few large triggers, nothing crazy. I haven't used cooling fan in a really long time, but we're playing crit core, and we don't have any other source of crit, and we're using 2 cores. So yeah, I think it's actually pretty good. We have no haste, so we're using GPU with battery. We got no more cool LEDs upgrades, but we went to Curio, so it's effectively gold tier. Beta ray is good because it triggers off both the cores, and the cores have ridiculously low cooldowns because I did a guaranteed upgrade at level 11 on the scrap to diamond, which gives them -1 second, not percent based, -1 flat. I think this is extremely strong. Yep. There we go. Lizard meta. 3 crushing 10 wins in a row. No lizards were used. Okay, I did use the lizard on like the first fight, but I mean that's all I had at the time. Vanessa 10 win impossible. I just did it. I just did it. Alright. We're gonna do some PoE. We will be playing Bazaar. I'll do at least that much tomorrow. But PoE is new. It is hot. There's still a lot to figure out. So we're going to be playing it. I did test a few skills before the stream today, and I do have a guide on the build coming later that actually used the outdated skills, but it's okay, I updated the guide. So what's new? Shield charge, baby! It's actually pretty sick. That is fast. That is fast. We're also going to be using Pain Offering. And we're using it with Font of Blood to get some regen. Does it move through enemies? I don't know, I haven't actually used it. And I did a little bit of digging on the Skeletal Arsonist. And I think the Explosive Demise is a spell, but the Firebomb is an attack. I don't know why it says that accuracy is 100%, but that's what it says. So that's what I'm gonna think. I changed up the skills. I dropped the 40% more AoE. That might be a bad idea. I don't know. I have Scattershot still. I put an Immolate because we were already using Elemental Focus. Immolate is gain 30% of damage as extra fire against Ignited. So we're already using Elemental Focus. Might as well. It's not like it can ignite. But it can use martial tempo, and it is working. Because the grenade thing is an attack. Okay, so I switched some of the gems around for that. I'm using shield charge with Unbreakable and Ingenuity. Unbreakable is triple stun threshold while using supported skills. And Ingenuity, 30% cooldown. I had to respec one node for 5 dexterity. I'm using Pain Offering with more area, Font of Blood, which is 2% regen, and 40% more skill duration. I don't know if Pain Offering is worth, but it costs a lot of mana. 223 mana, it's ridiculous. Want to see actually if Raise Shield has any suggested support gems. Wait, where's Raise Shield? Literally not here. What? You can't get sockets? Oh, Raise Shield has no sockets. Interesting. Doesn't have any supports. Okay, so we're trying to do tier 10 maps. How many of those do I have? I don't know if I have any. Yeah, I just have some 11s, so I think we are just gonna take our highest. Got a 9, another 8, another 8, another 8, another 8, another 8. Wow, Jesus. Okay. So that's a good 8. The 9. Those are not that good. A 9 in the first column, second bottom. That's a 4. Well spotted, my friend. Thank you. Pretty damn good rolls, too. Crypt, crypt, crypt. Tons of bosses there, though. Probably should go there. Let's actually maybe do towers. Normally, I kind of skip towers, but I want to try these new skills. Yeah, it just fails when it hits something. Whoa, poison. saw a lot of people are using the energy shield thing, but it's like not really working as intended with SRS. So they're probably gonna nerf that into the ground. I don't really want to change my gear into full energy shield for that. Squishy build. Not that squishy. I can't tell if those are connected. Actually, not sure. That's a boss and +1, so we want to save those for like giga maps. That's a boss. Yeah, that's actually a pretty crazy looking area. I think we're just gonna continue on this way. Kinda wanna change this up. Oh no. What's that? Level 2 unlocks some new supports. I don't know, it might unlock. I think the expose fire is unlocked at level 2, which is really good. Fire exposure. Yeah. Based on the level, so yes, that's how it works. I wonder if losing the 40 AoE was a bad idea. Or if I should just get more AoE. fire skills procking? I have not. There's no way any other would be better because this one gives massive ad flatted. How many skills am I gonna run? I'm not sure. I don't really want to do the light to spirit version right now. Well, you still need maps to do some in-between nodes a lot of the time. Is 250 enough? Yeah, a lot of people, I checked out some other like streams and stuff yesterday. A lot of people are doing the energy shield angle because there's like one of the skills is like totally busted with raging spirits. Savannah. It's supposedly bugged though. So it's I don't know how to show it. It's a buff skill and it gives you energy shield when a minion dies by dropping like a little bubble on the ground. It's proccing on like raging spirits timing out. In some cases I've seen people saying that it procs on over summoning them. So people are getting like 8,000 energy shield and like full overcap just from those, which are giving like 150 each, supposedly. So it's pretty crazy. It's true. But if they nerf that, or if they change it to not work like as crazy for SRS, which I'm sure they'll do, by the way, I'm sure they'll do. The amount of work that you need to have like 100 life regen is absolutely crazy. The amount of work to get like 100 ES regen through that is like bro, it's like thousands of ES regen. So yeah, I think that is possibly the next thing to be nuked. And for it to get like enough value out of it, I would pretty much have to try to find a new set of gear with energy shield. And considering they've been really on top of you know, fixing way overperforming things, I actually think, from what I've seen, because I did go peeking around what people are doing, from what I've seen, that might be the most broken thing they haven't yet nerfed. So like, that could be nerfed in like 30 minutes for all I know, right? God, I keep screwing that up. I have to get used to my new binds. So yeah, basically it's really good, but I don't want to set that up and effectively waste the little amount of gear that I have to move into that setup, because it could go away at any time and probably will. And yeah, I'm playing solo Self-Found. All the people I were watching, they're playing Trade League, and they're trading plenty. I know you guys said nobody's trading. I just tuned into like random streams. Literally half of them were in the middle of trading. People are trading plenty right now. People are absolutely trading right now. So yeah, they said it'll still work if they nerf SRS. Right. But will it be better than pure life scaling? I don't think so. He said it will. He hasn't even tried the armor scaling. How does he know it'll be like competitive? I don't know. It'll still be pretty decent, I think, but if they make it in line with other forms of regen, it's going to be pretty crap compared to what it is. It seems to be proccing when SRS is timing out or oversummoned. So you can literally proc it like 8 times per cast, which is like 1,200 energy shield. And it doubles your energy shield. It's not even just regen. There's no way that's intended. I forget what it's called. I think it's Grim Harvest or something. Grim Feast, yeah. The offering seems really good, actually. Next is a tower. Whoa, okay, that's a few too many mobs there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use the rage one next on that. Savannah boss is decent. We can do a Savannah boss on that. Shield charge is, I put it in the guide, guys. I updated the guide earlier.
Sure about that placement?
Looks a little rippy, but shouldn't be too bad. Let's reapproach from a different angle here. Dude, that's a lot of tablets. Yeah, I ain't full. What is that? Puzzling. What is this map? Steaming Springs. 50% chance of shock. I don't think there is a place to see that now. Arsonists versus Scout and Storm Mages. You only use one mage, and only if it costs you one Arsonist. If it costs you two Arsonists, don't use the Storm Mage. Yeah, I quite like this character. It feels a lot stronger now that I've made the gem improvements. And I'm actually using some of the things I intended to earlier. Bro, where are the rest? I guess there could be a lot here, you know. Or there are a lot here. Could be at the start. Looks like there's a bit of a big area here, potentially. Thank you, Nextra. Quantity of artifacts. 9 maps in range contain expedition encounters. Interesting. 155 energy shield. I don't know if that's a lot. Seems fairly low to me, but I don't know, right? charm. Waystone 8. Let's actually see what Rog has now that I've leveled up quite a bit.
A bit more stock.
Is there crafting, or do I just like buy stuff?
I've always got more.
Where's the expedition locker? There's gotta be one, right?
Glad to see you.
It just says buy. Do you not like modify these when you buy them? Really? You do modify
Watch out
them?
for spiders. Glad to see you. Oh, there's potential in this one. I've got a special stash of rare gold. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood to a piece of equipment.
95 life, 2 pretty good resists. And now I'm like completely broke. That's it. That's the crafting.
A bit more stock.
110 life, armor ES. Stun threshold. And we're done, I guess. Sure. It's missing a suffix. Would I exalt that? Cold lightning, fire cold. Life, life. Yeah, honestly, I would. Rip. If I got a third resist there, it would have actually been a bit of a game changer. 50 less recovery. Okay. Alright, we'll do an 11, because I don't have any 10s and I want to finish that quest. held up on the urns. Oh no.
With my power to wield.
Map sustain is pretty tough, but it follows similar mechanics to like Ruthless. I'm used to it. Yeah, I put my first jewelers on the arsonists. Alright, bro, who's dropping meteors? Literally died to corpse explode or something. I don't know what I died to. God damn it. Every single mob on the screen was dead. Pure one shot. I can't be losing my T11s like that. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wow, there's so many boss nodes there. Yeah, if you die, you lose your map. And I'm pretty limited in my maps right now, so that one really hurt. Especially so, because like I learned absolutely nothing. What am I supposed to learn from that? Every single mob was dead. I was absolutely full health. I didn't see an on-death effect. You do lose experience when you die. You lose more than PoE1. Those purple explode orbs hidden in my firewall. I mean, that system is not like in B2. I think it's a good system, but I don't know why, of all mechanics from PoE1, they decided to bring back corpse explosion. Because I think that's what that was, like on-death effects and corpse explosions. Like no one ever feels those are particularly fair. On-death effects and corpse explosions are more common in PoE2 than they are in PoE1. Oh, the XP loss. Oh yeah, sure. That was one of my best maps with a boss. So that was really bad that I lost that. Especially because I learned absolutely nothing. Like really, I learned absolutely nothing. I think because their design is to make it like very high difficulty, a lot of stuff that is like really bullshit like that just kind of gets swept under that. So I doubt that stuff will get addressed for a long time, if ever, to be honest. You know what? We can actually... You lose 15% when you die. Yeah, I got a loot filter on now. Why does it matter if you redo your map? You lose the map. Map scarcity is extreme. Map scarcity is a little bit rougher than Ruthless. Most people haven't even tried Ruthless, so they don't really know. What do you do if you run out? You drop way back down. Now the vendors are useless. The vendors were selling me T4 maps when I was doing T15s. It's not like Kurok in PoE1. I think a lot of people haven't really experienced these mechanics yet, so they just assume like it'll be okay. Trust that if you die in your first few high tier maps, you will be set back like possibly tens of hours. Like if you had what I had there and that was your only T12 and your next was like a 4, literally 10 hours. Well, if you play trade, it's different. Trade is always going to be much more forgiving. You can just buy it from another player. Hours is 2 weeks of gaming for you? Oh, Jesus. +2 minion. Where's my +5? Oh, it's around. Oh, it's around the other way. +5 is max? Yeah, but I have a +3. So, it doesn't have to be max for it to be a useful item for me. Oh, no, not that one. I'm gonna try chancing this one. Orb of Chance. Rip. Gold amulet. So that is an 11. That one's a 7. The towers are just really whatever, though. Chance orbs are make unique or delete. And considering the current item scarcity, it probably means delete. think I went the Act 3 one. Is it the Ailment Threshold or the Chaos Resist? I don't know. One of those two. Irradiated. If I put a 9 in an irradiated, it's just monster level. It's not a waystone tier, right? Yeah. Seepage. What's that? I mean, I got him like 130. It's fine if you do 8.
Are you the fisherman? Or are you the bait?
I will feed from your side.
I need a greater or 4-length greater jewelry. Have not found one yet. Yeah, Doggo's good support. I'm surprised that Delirium's still going. Looks like we have to backtrack now. No, backtrack even further. Surrounded things. Come on. God damn it. I'm like leveling down. It was just a really narrow path. One monster at the end, one monster on the other end. And because of minions and temp chains slows the summoning process, I literally just have to stand there for like 9 seconds. Oh, it's a double augury now. And I think it would have been fine, but I think the poison was like building up or something. I don't know. There is no phasing in this game. Yeah, right now it's better to do like ES stuff because of the bug ES regen thing with SRS. But I'm not changing my character because they've been hotfixing overperforming skills and bugs nonstop. So in trade you can easily do that, especially if you've accumulated a bunch of wealth. But I think once that's fixed, it'll definitely be significantly worse, and probably worse than just going life. Yeah, I've had a really rough start today. I've had 2 deaths, both in key maps, both the total bullshit. So I've literally lost experience playing today, and I've lost 2 key maps while having poor map drops otherwise. So yeah, today's been a really shitty start. These close quarter maps are just horrible in every aspect. I think the inability to kind of choose the kind of maps you want is going to be a big problem for people's replayability. Like if the game forces you to be closed quarters, buggy, single file, get cornered by one mob in narrow corridors like this map in half your maps, it's gonna get old. Shouldn't have done that. They will polish hitboxes. Oh, did they say that? Because I think that's one of the biggest problems with the game right now. I feel like the map design is made for PoE1, where you can teleport across mobs and not get stuck on them. And then they made the mechanic where you get stuck on mobs, and it's just not compatible. Getting cornered by 3 mobs is crazy. No, no, no. You can get cornered by 1 mob in this game. The problem that they have with phasing in general is they made hitboxes very rigid. Like if you do ritual, the mobs, they like spawn shoulder to shoulder and can't move. Like you can literally click on a ritual and there's no space on the floor left. The mobs like don't do anything. They just like take their turn to be next to you. And you can't move either because they spawn on top of you. There's a lot of like crap like this. Well, I think some people are freaking out about some of the things in the game because the game is built around it. Like, the game is built around its scarcity. Like, rarity is not really going to get changed. I don't think. Like, the amount of posts that I've seen on Reddit, it's like, I love the game, but I just wish I could craft gear with currency. Yeah, basically, they just want it to be much easier. Yeah, the Ascendancy is pretty rough. 2 Chaos Orbs. Well. When you get trapped with minions, dead, you hit escape, exit the character, and you'll appear back in hideout with 5 portals still. I don't think that's true. Is it? Oh, my items are pretty good. If that's true, it might be because the game can't place you back. Like it can't find a spot for your hitbox, maybe. What's that? The corpse. I think I have that one already. Respec costs. Man, I'm still just blasting my gold on the gambler constantly, so I don't think the respec costs are that problematic. Energy Shield seems pretty decent, but the only thing really carrying Energy Shield are the bugs with the Grim Harvest and SRS. Like the highest Energy Shield I've seen is 4k, which is crazy high by the way, yes. But to get that amount, you have very minimal mitigation and no armor. I think basically all energy shield builds are really hanging on to that bug big time. Ventura 7k, that's pretty crazy. Most streamers are also playing on trade, so it's also a different environment. life, fire resist, attack speed. It's pure evasion. Those are good gloves though. Should have a tab for like good gear. Seepage. I think seepage is okay. Okay, let's do another 11 and hope we don't lose this one. I have 30 move speed on my boots.
Won't help you.
Nah, the explosive command is not very good, in my opinion. Dude, the burning ground is so much damage. What the hell? It's like 1,000 a second with maximum resist. I don't know what those balls are. Go to town, refill flasks. I'll probably have to. I'm pretty scared of the boss. Like, to do boss mechanics when there's burning ground literally everywhere in tight corridors and the burning ground does 1,000 damage a second, it's like, bro. It's like, get hit by the boss for 1,000 damage or like walk by the fire for 1,000 damage. The offering died in like 3 seconds. The map device bug? No. Well. T4. It's so bad. What are they saying? That's the highest tier item I found with like a loot thing. 4. Weren't they saying that it was like almost guaranteed to be pretty good? Okay.
No.
$29. +1. That's the boss. That boss is actually pretty okay. I've beat him in an extremely difficult map before. But you can die, so let's try to do it last. Has anyone figured out if Arcanists use accuracy? Their tooltip suggests that they are indeed attacks, but they cannot miss, which is kind of weird. It's really hard to tell, because when you use multiple projectiles, it literally can miss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Raging Spirits need to hit. Maim and blind. Maim is melee only, isn't it? Or is it attack? What does blind do? Spells always hit? Yeah, but I learned that the arsonists don't use spells, they actually use an attack. Increases stun buildup? Blind increases stun buildup? What? Reduces enemy evade, less evasion and accuracy. Okay. I think I actually hate Burning Ground more than any other modifier in maps. It's absolutely horrible gameplay. It might be fine in like lower tier maps, I don't know. In high tier maps, it does 1,000 damage a second with maximum resist. And it's very hard to see. And in many cases, you have to walk over it. And it looks like the dodge roll does not protect you at all from it. Seems to be just the boss now. Bit of an oof. Oh, I forgot to check the well. I should move that closer. Maybe like here. Wouldn't normally be so sweaty. I just, the burning ground just does way too much damage. I actually survived the boulder attack, yeah. Oh my god, Mire. This is the one with the chaos dudes. It's at T12 right now. You cannot see the ground at some parts, and there's like chaos explosions that do like tremendous damage. Those ones. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Oh yeah, it's a corrupted map, so we have Scourge also. It's my first T4 on an armor piece. Desecrated ground. The corrupted maps have these Scourge minions, and they are insanely overtuned in this also. So they just like instantly kill all your minions, and then you get surrounded very fast. 666 evasion with 55 rarity. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that mob blows itself up, but it does it after like 5 seconds. It's like a super delayed self-corpse explode. And that's fizz damage. So keep that in mind. That was probably about 5,000 damage. Because I have like ridiculous fizz mitigation. same filter doesn't show everything. Oh, my mages are all stuck. Hitting a shield charge. I don't know, it's like a skill. It's not mandatory. I would be pretty relaxed on getting that one. Like, they set these tiny little fire particles on the ground and then they explode. That's what's dealing damage. I absolutely cannot see that at all. Oh Jesus, I see. This isn't 11 though, so I think I will just... Oh my goodness. What the fuck? No, really. Like, had I died there? What? It's like that. You see that? It like sticks in a plant. Again, I have fire damage taken by armor with 4,000 armor. Right. Assuming it's actually working. I think it is. some of the fire hits really don't do anything.
No.
What? You can move the map with arrow keys. It's actually a feature from Diablo 2. +1 all skill offhand. But it doesn't work on minions. I mean, it's a pretty cool item, I guess. Just missing a prefix, actually. Okay, fine. That's pretty good. Still 17s. I think I have another boss here. Delirium. This is just a regular boss. So let's do the 11 again. I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay. Yeah, gems will be trivial once people get to the higher maps. They'll just have way too many and just sell them to everybody. And that will trivialize the difficulty substantially. Actually, I want to double check something. Pain offering. The bone spike is itself a minion. Oh! Oh, that doesn't work then. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. There's no way those nodes work. If the Bone Spike is itself a minion, there's literally 0 chance that your buff effect works on it. It's tagged buff, but there's no way. There's no shot. 1, 2, 4. Is that mana regen? I thought it was mana. They had like a hotfix the day it launched. It is mana regen, yeah. I can trade. Do I have a lot of mana regen even? Search. I think I have like none. So maybe those points are actually pretty good. Minion, regen, regen. Yeah. I have actually none. I actually have none. I have quite a lot of mana on my gear. Huh. That was quite a lot. Let me see my stat page. Mana recovery per second, 62. So I'd gain like 12 mana per second. I am running a storm minion. Yeah, I'm running a storm minion. Okay, so now we have 14 points left. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of points indeed. Is that? That's 9 points. Eight all res, 8 all res, 22 all res. It's a lot of res. There's a lot of res. I don't know if it's worth it, but it is a lot of res. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is 40 to all and 20 life. And this is 38 to all and no life. There's like a jewel node there. The recoup node is absolute trash. Well, I wouldn't actually need the fire. The fire minions have extra fire. Life. That's pretty good, actually. Could maybe take 2 off of there. I mean, that's like 40 all res, and it still has 20 life, which is pretty good. Yeah, those are actually pretty good. Pretty interesting, actually. Life, 15 life faster. Mana. 28, yes. Those are decent. And honestly, that's still pretty good. That's still more life on the minions. Don't like that node that much. The other thing is this. Which is pretty good. It's because the we're scaling fire, but the both minions are 75 fire, 25 fizz. So the 25 fizz would get 8%. So it's like 2% more damage. Actually, that sucks. Never mind. Let me see how much resists the Storm Mage has. $48. How much does this give them? 38. So they need another like 32 resists. Will they get cursed and stuff? Maybe, but that's not that important. Yeah, they need like 32. So if they need 32, that's 40 and that's 8. So like that then. I just read the gem carefully. The Pain Offering is a buff. It's tagged buff, but it says that the spike is itself a minion, and it's the spike that's doing the buff. So I am willing to bet that it doesn't do anything. I might be wrong, but that's how I interpret it. I think buff effect will not work on the offering. I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, the minions will still be dying to the physical and chaos. And probably just taking too much damage, but that's okay. So we'll keep that. We already have that. So what am I doing next? I could do 2 points for Gravedigger. I mostly like that you gain 2% life when one of your minions is revived. Because when I'm like surrounded waiting for my minions to revive, that's basically going to heal me for like 20 to 30% when they revive. That's a really big deal. Are the accuracy nodes bad? It says the Arsonist has 100% accuracy. Until someone tests this and tells me that it's wrong, I'm going to assume that the firebomb specifically cannot miss. Because it says estimated main hand chance to hit 100%. So as long as this is the case, I am just going to use Bullseye on Raging Spirits. Within 2 meters. 2 meters is pretty good. They're not terrible. Like, if you go this way, it's damage. It's okay. Right, it's okay. I mean, I have like 200 minion damage. So 10% is like 3 more damage. It's still pretty good to just get 10% nodes, honestly. I just don't think that is that important. Where are the resist nodes? There. Max lightning, max lightning. Jewel socket. Let me actually see in-game, because I may have changed these on release. So I'm 2 from a jewel socket, which isn't great, but it's not bad. And then it's attribute, max res, all res, max res. Honestly, I'd rather get more armor. And I think the best way to get armor is probably like there, battle hardened. It's a bit far. 50% base armor, 25, 25. Oh, our British spelling, of course. This node is really, really good though. Strength and dexterity. 20. 0.75 stun threshold. That's just a little far, just a little far. Armor. 12, 12, 12, 25, 3 move speed. It's just a little awful. Break armor. I don't want to break armor, I just want more armor. Nah. They're generally not worth it. Seems to me like I have the good armor nodes for the most part. So yeah. Probably I drop those. And then I just get those lightning cold. Yeah. I think that's the play. And then after that, you can just pick up whatever minion damage. It's really not that important. Is that what I have? 6 remaining. Resists, resists. That's kind of luxury, I would say. Ablation support? I don't know what ablation support is. Seems like the stat sheet only shows them 2 meters for any of your range attack skills, which is absolutely useless. Yeah, I don't know. Break armor? Yeah, but I'm not doing much physical damage. Don't really care to break armor. Sacrifice 15% of life on use. Yeah, nah. %, less accuracy and evasion lasts for 4 seconds. Priority for links after arsonist, I'm not sure. Blind actually has a multiplier. 100% blind on hit. Any skill that hits enemies. That hits. Interesting. I just wonder if it's better than Bullseye. There is some chance that it is. Yeah, I know about MAME. I'll think about that one. Precision support. Precision is a buff. I don't think it will apply to your minions. I think it's just your accuracy. Oh, those are really bad minion types. Don't know what's exploding. Stop exploding. So you reset the timer. Yeah, DK is horrible. Look how tiny these are. Half the mobs in here won't even fit through that. Arsonists? I mean, I don't know if the tooltip is accurate. My arsonist with nothing happening. The firebomb is 965. But it has damage against ignited, so there's no way it's calculating that. It's also not calculating the flame wall. I'm just using the never sync filter as he made it. The mob got stuck on the corner there. Have they said anything official about hitboxes? I think that's what it is. I think their map design was for PoE1, and hitboxes had basically little consideration for it. Mobs that are native to their own map are getting stuck in corners, in hallways. Like, forget the part about them, like, balancing the game around getting surrounded. Just forget about that for a second. It just looks stupid that the mobs, where they come from, get stuck repeatedly. Like, I don't know. Again, forget balance. Just watching stuff like that happen. The same boss. Oh, we're getting Tomb Lorded right now. Fine, let's just go for the boss kill. Without burning ground, I think it'll be a lot more tame. Okay, run 11. My minions are stuck. You're getting DC'd. They take forever to kill evasive rares. Yeah, early on, Flame Wall will do really good damage. Like in Act 1, Flame Wall is quite strong. Oh, map is complete. Oh, I didn't realize that. There's so many hidden areas. Oh right, that's why I got the pop-up for the completion. That would make sense. So we got 2 12s in that one. So we go higher tier. Then what? Maybe Lucky Pillage? I don't think more monsters helps that much. The boss drops the lion's share. Which is why I'm not sure if rarity helps that much either. Like, increased rare monsters, that sounds good, but it makes clearing maps actually slower. I was thinking maybe the mirrored one. But 15 more is, I don't know. Feels possibly bad. I think I'm gonna go for Lucky Pillage next. One of the 8% aura skills. Well, you might have a scepter with a damage aura. And I have 6 12s, so we can just blast those, I suppose. Less recovery. Spider Woods. I hope this is not the guy that smashes constantly.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by a new. They are trying to protect
Oh, that has implicit 74 life? Wow, that's a huge amount of life. Oh, that's a triple modded one? Rip in peace. Yeah, PoE2 is like ruthless. More harsh in some cases even. Overall, I think it's a pretty good game. There's just like a few things that I find quite frustrating. Primarily it's the hitbox stuff. Which I think there's a pretty good chance they're going to address. The other stuff that I don't think they will address that I also don't really like is the gem system. I think the worst part about the gem system is the fact that you can't level gems by killing monsters. They are normally, I'd say, setting themselves up for failure, but because they're such a capable dev team, they're just like really making it hard for themselves. Whoa. 2 uniques off the same monster? Okay, we're gonna do extra affix on rares. Extra affix on rares, 100%. Yeah, if you can't get power by just playing the game, which right now you kinda can't, then classes have to be relatively well balanced at every point in the game. Which is like ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous with the few skills and supports they've already added. The more they add, the more ridiculous that will be. It's a losing battle. The only way you have like a decent like campaign experience is if the builds that aren't very good at certain levels or before they really pop off is if they can over-level their gems for power to beat bosses that are otherwise like near impossible. Elemental ailment threshold. Damn, dude, these armor bases are crazy. Sorry, what? Is that type of shield I'm using? I mean, that's a pretty good shield. I don't really have any evasion scaling, so I'm prioritizing armor and secondary energy shield. My shield has 7 PDR, which is pretty crazy. That looks like the boss area. It's not the boss area? It is the boss area.
No.
Still 83? Yeah. I mean, I started off the day by dying twice to bullcrap and losing all my experience. Map complete. What is this? Spider Woods. Yeah, Spider Woods is a pretty good map. Mind over matter? I don't know. Maybe it's decent. So file night as a night peak. Increase area. What is this? Deal 4% increased damage to hits for each second they've been in your presence, up to a maximum of 200%. Well, that's pretty good. Helm for Quinn. I believe that Quinn on Gemling is going to do pretty good damage. Strength stacking is pretty good on a fucking necromancer. So I can only imagine that it's pretty good on a melee DPS when they're also getting physical damage out of it and also doubling their strength. It might just be scuffed for a while, but eventually I'm sure it will actually be pretty good and pop off. I want to see the bases. Body armors, normal. Golden mantle. No, I don't think so. Okay, so level 75 is the top. Evasion energy shield. Evasion. Expert Valkyrias. Whoa, expert steel plate. 2.5 regen per second? Holy shit. That's roughly as much as there is on the entire passive tree. If you're like, it's 2.5, what's the big deal? That's a whole lot. Steel plate. Dude, I'm gonna be alking steel plates. +1 max resist is armor energy shield. Revered vestments. That's decent. Heroic armor. 80 life. 80 life's pretty good. Pretty good. Abyssal Curios is also in there. Interesting.
Hello. Until next time.
Am I doing 12s? I guess I am. We have another boss, Boreal Bog. Man, I just don't know what these are. I don't know if I want to do a 12 if I don't know what the boss is. 50 elemental resists. Chilled ground. I don't know if that's very good either. Okay. 110, 80, 125. Okay.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Expert steel plate, there it is.
How useful.
Expert Temple Mall. Oh, they may have been dropping all the time, I just haven't found a rare one. I have not been picking up blues, but honestly I will be. Two, 117, 445 armor. And the drawback is 157 strength. 157, that's it? I've doubled that. Holy crap. The thing has like 7 modifiers. Why not have another 1 or 2, I guess, right? That's not my fire circle. Okay. I haven't encountered ugly reflecting maps, but in one of their interviews they said there was, so maybe it's like a boss mechanic, I don't know. I guess that Bog Hulk does like a venom attack. Oh, that's not the boss. Okay. Oh, that's the other one. Burial Bog. I'm gonna hold reservation because I don't know what the boss is, but the monsters in here grant like serious experience. The first decent item. 448 energy shield robe. I think that's good, I don't know. Is that good? I think it's good. I haven't paid that much attention to energy shield items. ES is broken. ES is broken with the minion death and SRS. You can get 800 ES. Oh, so ES is just OP in general. Allies in presence plus lightning to attacks. Yeah, that kind of stuff will work on your minions. They're all pretty high tier maps. I'm not going to be lazy about clearing them. I mean, I have no use for that. Hopefully the boss isn't too bad. Nah, it's not too bad.
Is that all? I think not.
Nah, minion crit is dead in the water. 3 armor scraps. Wow. How much do I have for like armor scraps and stuff? I actually have a lot of armor scraps. Yeah, it's time, dude. It's time. Ah, we'll get some more later. What are the other ones? Martial weapon, staff or scepter. Okay, what's my armor at now? 4,220. Okay. Advanced is like a tier of gear. Advanced is like elite in Diablo 2. And expert is like oh, is it exceptional? Yeah, exceptional is advanced. And elite is elite? I don't know, something like that. It's basically the category of gear. They jumbled it up. We got 2 boss maps in a row there, so I guess we'll just go do that real quick. The weapon auras never cost any spirit, no. resistant, hinder, or expert steel plate. See? I'm gonna pick that up. It's a pretty low roll, so we'll just transmute it. But we got life. We got lightning resist, so we're gonna regal that. Easy. I think 100 life is not that good. But if the regal isn't good, I'll just stop. Regal for spirit. Spirit and percent armor are the two most important modifiers. That almost one-shot my skeleton, so it does like 3,000 damage. I don't think it'll one-shot me, because I have armor. Yeah, we're good. It's okay. Two gifted subs for a pet in the shop. Yeah, that's the promo they have running right now. Those are a bunch of chaos plants stacked up on the same spot. And I'm guessing it's because they hit the wall and still spawned them just on the same spot. And I didn't see them. Actually, why am I doing that? This is a lower tier map. I mean, 8 is not that low. But I really am just doing this to clear and do the 12 later. Hidden Grotto. This is not a very good map with not very good mobs. How was there loot there? What? for PoE2. Well, PoE2 is a lot more complete of a game. I think that Diablo 4 very much strives for a fairly simple blaster-style ARPG, and PoE1 was kind of like that, but mostly for, you know, maybe not gigabrains, but, you know, people who are willing to understand formula, math, scaling, that type of stuff. Strategies, return per hour. But if you understood all that, PoE1 is still a blaster game. PoE2 is not really a blaster game. And while it might be, with a few of like the broken builds and interaction, it gives me the vibe that that's not what they're going for. They want you to really engage with monsters, to really engage with the limited loot that they drop. So while they're both ARPGs, they're quite different. I think their goals are quite different. Double. Wait, the same chest dropped a double 116, 117? Oh, wait, so it's not item level? There's a rarity calculation? What the fuck? I've had different skill gem levels drop in the same map, but I thought it was like the rare monsters that had like +2 levels. But I just got 2 from the same chest of different levels. Only lightning, cold. Basically, the fire dog that you get for being an infernalist is crazy powerful and only really helps with burning / fire related things. That's why Infernalist is good, and that's why if you're playing Infernalist, you're basically forced to play fire. Well, if you want to play optimally anyway. The other classes, you have some experimentation, perhaps. Alright, let's regalize. 17 armor. Well, time to go to the trash bin. Oh, it's none of those. Area of effect, minion attack and cast speed. Minion damage. Wow. Okay. Faster curse activation and cast speed. Give me a Vol Orb. That's interesting. Curse duration, 41% increase energy shield from equipped focus. Mana regen, triggered skills, spell damage. That seems really good. Okay, guys, we have our first good Vol Orb. Look at that string of bosses. Jesus Christ. What is that? There's a +2 seepage. God, that's gonna be a crazy one. I did some Bazaar at the start of today's stream, if you guys want to check that out. In the VODs. Oh, it's only 6 tier 11s you have to do. Interesting. Riverside. Yellow and red maps give it 10%. I think it's per tier. I've done a tier 15 with +1. So I don't know if that counts as a T16. Actually, I think I did 2 of those. So yeah, my resists have been debuffed since then. You should probably cap those. Yeah, I'm pretty close to cap those. This is fine. The only one that's uncapped is fire, which I have lightning and cold taken as fire, so it sounds bad, but I also have 25% of armor applies to fire damage taken. So I have 4,200 something armor, so fire is still gonna be very comfy. There's no Middle East server. You have to use a VPN. Well, I've never had the problem of lagging in PoE. It had so many servers. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You should be able to connect without too much lag to the other servers, and if it's lagging, either your internet connection is bad or you're getting like throttled, and if you're getting throttled, a VPN will help. And we are currently sponsored by NordVPN, so if you want to support the stream, try that one first. Big anchor. Faster start of energy shield recharge 40%. Wow. 20 moves, 5 dexterity. Evasion boost. Will they do another build? The only other thing that has perhaps inspired me to do some stupid stuff is there's a shield that recovers your mana based on damage blocked. So you could just raise shield and probably be invincible against most things in this game with Mind Over Matter. But I think I'll probably wait and see some of the powerful interactions and try to maybe go from there. And just keep playing this for now. What? That is the guy that one-shots repeatedly, and he's like impossible. I want him to at least move away from the door. This is Riverside. Okay, so we have to never do Riverside bosses in maps we actually care about. Okay. Literally killed every single minion. stunned him right before the third attack. Okay. We got an 11. We got a rare 11. Extra damage is lightning. That's not too bad. What's the map? Burial Bog. I think I did a Burial Bog recently. Yeah, I think it was that one, and it wasn't that bad. So yeah, fine, let's try it. Wait. Isn't there a tower we can buff? That one's exhausted. No other tower. Oh, maybe that's why there's so many. There's so many different bosses here. Hello. Oh, this is the map that really sucks. Oh no, it's not. No, this one I think is okay. All good? Say again? Okay. Sure. Later, I'll take care of it. The third set of ascendancy points. I got 2 3% life nodes. You can get the life to spirit conversion, but if you plan on doing high maps, I don't think it's a good idea unless you want to use like the ES approach, which is currently bugged. So if you do use the ES approach, I wouldn't invest heavily into gear because they're tackling game-breaking builds slash bugs very actively right now. Like, that could not work in 10 minutes. So there's the, I forget what it's called, Spirit Harvest or something. It's when a minion dies, it gives you like energy shield, and it can overcap your energy shield. It's not that much, it's like 150 energy shield, but it's triggering when your SRS dies, and even from overcasts. So people are able to easily sustain, like, overcap, like 5,000 energy shield. So this is one of those things that will 100% be fixed. Grim Feast, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, if you want to just cruise through the game, go for it. But, yeah, just be mindful that that's not going to work at some point. Like, they've already had, like, is it 3 nerfs now? 2 nerfs now? It's only triggering on death, not overcast. Try with, like, minion instability or something. Or is it affected by some modifier? I've seen like a few streamers, their ES drops to like 2000 and their normal ES is like 3.5. And then it just shoots all the way back up to like 7,000, like 2 seconds. And that's just not possible. Like there's not enough minions if it's 150 per minion. Is some modifier affecting it, or like what's happening there? Like there's something else. Offerings have increased life. That's pretty cool. 1 life on kill. I don't think that works for me, but okay. You get Spirit and ES from enemy kills also. %50 chance to avoid death from hits. Yeah, wouldn't rely on that one. Oh, he corpse explodes. Yeah, my hound just died and there's no mobs up, so some mechanic is pretty rough. Yeah, I have 1 mage for shock, yes. So the reason people say it's bugged is because SRS expiring doesn't trigger any other minion death effect. So it's basically a confirmed bug at this point. But I think they'll probably nuke it, to be honest. Like, the most life you can possibly get, is probably around 3,500. Considering you can regenerate 1.5x that amount in like 1 second, with literally no investment. I mean, it costs like 30 spirit, right? That's, yeah. And it's utilizing bugs that are inconsistent. So yeah, that's getting nuked. Okay, let's see what we got. Press the Verduro. What's this? 38% increased cooldown recovery rate. That's pretty big. I don't know what for. Oh, they already also confirmed it's a bug. So yeah, that thing's getting nuked any minute, basically.
Your swamp fiends won't help
Bro, what the f— how are you supposed to avoid that? It's literally faster than me. I have 30 move speed boots, so I'm no slouch. What? What? I was walking away from, like, mostly dead monsters. I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that. Oh, that was another corpse explosion death? Seriously? Alright, let's see. Okay. Stuff's dying. What? Okay, those guys are exploding. Let me go as slow as possible. Okay. So it's this pack that killed me. I put the fire. I got the minions. I'm walking away from it. My minions are engaging with it. Whoa, 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 what? Bro, I can't understand it at 1/4 speed. No, the arrow key is not big enough. You know, just watch it again. Dude, we're gonna have to call a forensics team for this death. There's no mobs here. There's no mobs here. The mob is here. There's some distance. My minions are on it. It's not even facing me. It's facing that direction. This one might be facing me. Okay, so that hit me for 1,400 damage. And then I got, like, multi-hit. to like 400. What is happening? There's corpses there, but I didn't hear like the corpse pop sound. I didn't hear an indicator. There's no visual indicator. There's like 3 mob courses, but I don't think it was corpse explosion. Your fire spell covered the indicators. Orange mushrooms. These things? Oh, and they're like there? So the things are here. And again, I have maybe one of the tankiest life-based character in the entire game. This is 1/4 speed. So this happened in about 0.25 seconds. I took 2,300 damage. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, we're back to this now. Ridiculously overtuned one-shot mechanics that are practically invisible under any particle effects. Okay. I was way too close to mobs? No, you don't understand. In this game, the monsters completely ignore your minions and just punch you in the face. The mobs are constantly going to you. You cannot be far away from mobs like you can in Path of Exile 1. It doesn't work that way. I just lose 15% experience when that happens, and it's just total bullshit. The first one was clean 1,300. Kinda want to do seepage. Because there's 2 bosses there. That is a pretty easy one. Maybe we'll just do it. Oh, wait, I have to do it again? Well. I have to do it again because I died. No, that was Burial Bog. No, it's not. I just have a non-boss one. Okay. Yes, you lose experience when you die, a lot of it. Leveling is like Ruthless speed. The deaths are far less fair than Ruthless. You have to engage with difficult mechanics. You lose massive experience when you die. When you die, you lose your map, which can be an insane amount of progression. Endgame's gonna be super cooked. And the reason they're like turbo balance fixing things is because if there is an outlier build, it's just gonna walk all over it. And they really don't want that. Is there a way to reduce the effects, like the particle effects of my skills? I'm just using a scepter with +3. I think at this point, pretty much everyone playing trade has like way better gear than me. You really want to be using Fortress Firewall. It's much better for many reasons. That gorilla can't go through that area. If you're wondering why, it can't go through there. The gorilla, which is native to here, couldn't go through that. So it got stuck, it did nothing, and then after like 10 seconds it went backwards. Like I think that really should be fixed. Like it's like a hallmark of like a janky game basically. When monsters don't fit in the environment they're designed to be in. Ow. Do the shields have anything good? Too much McDonald's. Well, the issue is as follows. I think the whole hitbox thing makes for some really janky stuff, yes. The rest of the game, in many ways, is like really polished. So it's a huge outlier, in my opinion. The problem is, if they make hitboxes just smaller, they make the game easier. And I'm just not sure they're willing to do that. Heard nothing but negativity. I mean, I've died 3 times in the last 3 hours, and I mean, okay, one of them, okay, but 2 of the deaths were just really stupid. Like, one of them was to getting surrounded. You can say that I should play much more conservatively. I think it's a really stupid mechanic. But, yeah, sure, okay. But the others are really, really dumb. Why do you care if you die? Those 3 deaths are 45% of a level. At this rate, I'm losing half the experience that I'm gaining. Next level, I don't know how it works with experience. In Ruthless PoE 1, if you die like once per week, you'll never level past 95. So, yeah.
Is my power to wield.
Oh wait, no, that was quality. So let's see, +1, irritated, corrupted, ritual, map boss. We're gonna ignore that ritual. So yeah, we'll just do like the really easy. Well, we got 2 T11s. Let's see. Yeah, we're not doing that one there. We'll just do this one. Seepage. I think there's absolutely zero chance I'm doing rituals. And yeah, corrupted is beyond, and they spawn on top of you. It literally starts with you being surrounded. I was doing ritual. Is there nothing else on there? I was doing ritual, and then I had a few rituals that were so stupid that I just stopped doing them. I had a ritual that it looked a little sketchy because the area was a bit small. When I clicked on the ritual, it halved the area, and there was a monster on every pixel of the screen, shoulder to shoulder. So none of my minions could do anything. I couldn't move at all. I couldn't dodge at all. So like, yeah, what am I supposed to do? And I died. You know, that kind of stuff happened in PoE 1 also, but in PoE 1 you could just count portal out, or you could log out. In PoE 2, they either have to address all that crap, or people are just not going to do the mechanics. And it's not about softcore or hardcore. Like, at some point you're going to play enough to where you're not going to want to lose 15% experience because the area closed in on you and every single pixel had a mob on it. Now, some classes might not have that issue. Like, I saw like some Titan Smash gameplay, whatever, sure. But like on a Necromancer, your minions also have their own hitboxes, so when they're surrounded, they're also screwed. Talking about ritual. -15. I didn't see anything. I guess those had some on-death stuff. There's a lot of bosses over there. This game on hardcore will be interesting. I don't think you should ever play this game on hardcore. Unless you maybe want to start a Twitch career. I don't know if I want to just like blast like 9s is the thing. Yikes, that's a pretty rough 7. Sand pit. Maybe I just go direct, actually. Like, that one has 3 bosses around it. That is pretty good. Fine, whatever, let's just do that one. Breach is the same thing, you get instantly surrounded. Minions have a thing where if you leave their screen, they die. See, like if I go here, they all died. If minions leave the screen for a second, they all die. The reason I think they have this mechanic in the game is because of all the hitbox and stuff, and then getting stuck around corners and stuck around. Because like the minions get stuck in areas that they can fit through. So I can't like super blast without playing pretty risky on this class. Yeah, because of that mechanic, you're forced to invest in the faster res timers. You have no choice. Because if you have no faster res timer, you literally just walk off the screen, they all die, and then they take too long to res, and you get surrounded. So you're forced into that mechanic, and if you're forced into that mechanic, it doesn't then make that much sense to stack minion HP that much. Because, well, they're just, if they die, they're gonna res pretty quick. You get 2 life for 1 strength, by luck. I haven't checked the leaderboard. I mean, I haven't played that much. I had other stuff to do today. I started with some Bazaar. I mean, I've died like 4 times today. Corpse explosion, on death effects. Things you can't see. This is still a pretty low map, actually. Just, yeah, see, I just moved away and I started dying. I'm protesting BG tokens. No, it's just not fun to play Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds this patch just has almost no content. And on top of having no content, they had a staggered minion release. Like on the first day of Battlegrounds, there's only 6 minion types. Like I don't see how anyone would think that's a good idea. It's just like truly mind-blowing. Got this mess of a map here. That's fine. Allies in your presence. Ritual. That ritual looks pretty good, and these mobs look pretty easy. I think this is a fairly safe one. Oh, it's Scourge too. Nah, never mind. Scourge is like really rippy. It is +1 monster level, and you can't avoid it. On death 2000? What do you mean 2000? I got instantaneously one-shotted on the last one. And I'm pretty sure it was fire. I have my armor applied to 25% of its value to fire hits. That hit was probably in the 3,500 range or so. And yeah, that means the base damage of the hit was about 14,000. And that was in a T11 map. It's not designed to be survivable at those values. It's designed to kill literally any character. Expedition has been really rewarding, but not in the way you'd think. The vendors have been terrible. But the mobs in the map encounters have been like dropping lots of stuff, and the chests in the map encounters are pretty good. Expert steel plate. Oh, come on. Life cold chaos thorns. I think it's missing a prefix, but it didn't roll armor. Like percent armor. That's a tricky one. I don't know what to do with that. Don't know if I really care for those. Borderlands? I played Borderlands like 3 a bit. It was okay. Easier on my wrist. It hasn't been too bad. The crazy thing is that even though we have so many more skills and links, I'm actually using fewer skills than PoE1. There's just no reason to use most of them. They never really touted like way more skills or anything like that, so I guess that is also by design. But for some reason I thought with like so many more skill gems and options that I would be using more skills, not less. I missed an excavation chest. Oh, I don't know if I'm going back there. We didn't know about the 1 gem rule before. Even still. They just kind of took away a lot of the things that are just like passive buff style effects. Or if they didn't take them away, they cost spirit, which is a pretty competitive resource. Yeah, the shield charge is like literally kills your minion. I guess there's a lot more to the map. Perhaps here. You got a PoE ad, did you? Man, the base is bad though. %38 block chance. It's a good shield. I will keep it. What? Oh, those are separate modifiers. It was an armor life roll and an armor roll. Now it's a % armor and a life roll. I don't know if that's redeemable. It's like a little bit too much work. Oh yeah, fine, let's see. I can't imagine I've done too well. What am I even at? Oh, I'm not even top 10 now. Rip. Alk is first. Alk has 3.3k HP, I saw last night. And, yeah, he can't really get surrounded, because he's just like melee. Whatever, that's fine. I'm actually surprised my minions outranged there. That's nothing. The reason Warrior is good, from what I saw from like streamers and stuff, is if you get surrounded, it doesn't matter. That's it. And considering that like half of my deaths are from getting surrounded and half of my deaths are from invisible detonations, yeah, I'd probably just get a clean couple of levels from the experience that I could have saved not dying to getting surrounded. Because when you die to get to surround, it's almost always to like pretty joke tier monsters. I have no minions up, I'm like waiting for them. I mean, Woody is like going super sweaty. I was actually surprised I was ahead of him yesterday. So I can put one in there. I guess we try some of these. Oh, that's the expedition one. Magic monsters. Quantity. I think we do that one. They have like different graphics. I don't understand why.
Time is not on our side.
The plus spirit shield? I haven't found the plus spirit shield, but my shield's really good. I don't really want to change it.
You experience no real pain. That you will see.
Miriam adds quite a lot of loot. Is this a hard map? Oh yeah, 51% extra damage is lightning. Actually, it is a hard map. That's the sound for GCP. That's my second one. Mirror of Calandra. Nah, JK, it's just the GCP. Oh, is that? That's not a boss. thing is really hurting. Every single minion died. What the hell? What the hell? Minion has 11,000 life, guys, if you're wondering. The Hound, 11,000. The bombers are quite good, yeah. Jesus. I mean, I think I've had enough of Delirium here, it's fine. Yeah, they're like dying instantly now. I think the Delirium multiplier when you get really far away is crazy. Those have some kind of explode on death also, I guess. I've been using Pain Offering quite a bit. Seems like a boss. Oh, I think I've done this one. This one just dies really fast.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Oh wait, no, this is actually kind of annoying. I don't understand why minions are just dying constantly. boss has like a billion immunity phases, and my minion's just repeatedly dying. Gold ring. Bombers just miss every throw because she's constantly moving. Oh, I see. Do those crabs explode on death, but it's like only a % chance or something? I think the best scepter is the one that gives you 2 free warriors, but if you use it for too long and you outlevel the warriors, then it's bad, because when a minion dies, it gets rezzed like, I think it's 10 seconds later. I said like 8 originally, but apparently it was nerfed. Now, if in that 10 seconds another minion dies, the timer goes back to 10 seconds. So the best thing to get on a scepter is 2 warriors, but if those 2 warriors are the weakest link in your army and are repeatedly dying, it actually fucks your build. So just keep that in mind. So what's the next best? I don't know. One of the auras that's not the crit one, because crit sucks. Expert elite great on superior. This is an 11, so I should still do it. I think it's an 11 plus 1, yes, this is effectively a 12. Yeah, that's pretty harsh. I already have that one. Five strength nodes instead of intel. Well, you need to be able to use your gems, so get enough strength for that first. I think I'm using... Yeah. Cooldown reduction. I don't need cooldown reduction on that. I'm not spamming it. I thought I might be, but it just kills my minions constantly. So I'm gonna do that.
Must keep calculating.
I think a 10 is actually too low now. That rarity. Okay, fine. I'll get that. How to make Blood Mage work? Don't know. I haven't played that. Okay, so we need one more 11. I have no 11s, so we'll do like a 12. Do we have another boss? We do. Double +1, no, that's kind of sick. Fortress. What did I just do? I just did a fortress. That boss is so annoying. Alright. Fortress it is. Nah, I would just use the best the most plus skills you get on a scepter. Use that one. Warrior's probably the best scepter type, but like I don't even think they're worth 1 minion skill level. They're just nice to have. This one's not corrupted, right? Yeah, okay, this one's not corrupted, so we're good.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, those things definitely explode. I think the blood crabs have a % chance to explode on death. I don't know if it's very high, but considering all my minions died earlier versus like no monsters, I think it does a crazy amount of damage. If that is the case, that is not very cool. % chance to one-shot you on death is not a mechanic I like to see. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think that might be it. See? I don't know, it didn't seem to damage them. Maybe it's just like a visual. I don't know. They might just have like a variety of on-death animations, and a few of them just are very gory. It could be, I'm not sure. Played a bit of Bazaar earlier. I'll play a bit more Bazaar tomorrow. This guy revives minions. The minions are kind of stuck there. Yeah, the other thing about rerolling is I'm really not looking forward to doing the story again. I kind of enjoyed it, Acts 4 through 6, where I had like a functioning character with, you know, skill gems that were roughly my level. But the first time, like Act 2, I was pretty close to just not playing the game anymore. Just unlucky with the skill drops, maybe. Oh yeah, they have been hotfixing stuff, I don't know. Well, it was mostly the Raging Spirit that I couldn't level. Yeah. I did I was like matching the zone level, so I don't know. You blasted through it with this build? Yeah. I want to get Gravedigger. And I'm seeing where I can drop like a point. Maybe I can drop those. Yeah. I want to try basically having faster res timer. What are you supposed to do with quality flasks? Can't disenchant them. I'm level 84. Oh, that's superior, but that's a wet one. The whetstones don't do anything. Need more fire, it's just not enough. This is the rough boss.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Wounded. Face me.
Is this boss, like, not awful for other classes? Or is it just pretty much a really annoying boss no matter what? Doesn't seem to hit very hard, it's just really annoying. Oh, I see the mechanic. It fills up with poison. You literally have to run under her. And then the poison goes away. Oh, I see. That's even more annoying. Right, I literally can't even curse her. Yeah, that's a tier 12. I kill bosses pretty much instantly normally. Maybe not. Oh, that helm's been there for a while. +2.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, this is the build I have in Mobilytics. I have changed a few things lately. Give me a second here. Oh, right, yes.
Indeed.
So we got that, and then the other thing I want is this. Crazier rares. And here I can go through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I can go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Magic monsters. Magic monsters are good versus pretty much nothing. I guess I'll take the 1 point. I want rares to be more valuable, but I don't want them to be more often because it'll slow down mapping.
Hello. Here is what we have. On with the work.
Hey.
So we got huge. Oh, it's accuracy. Oof. Regalable.
Not good luck.
Actually, is that huge? Yeah, it's got a lot of resist. Now it has a useless affix. Oof. I hope to overwrite the implicit. Not much luck with that. Drop quite a lot of 13s. With those 2 rings, you have 3 life regen. Wow, yeah, true. True, true. I think that's all I'm gonna do, because I want to respec a little bit also.
What is it?
So if I drop 25 life, 10 damage. I can go revive faster, revive faster.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And then there's a revive faster there. These are not revive faster, right? No, that is all of them. So is that worth it? 25 life, 1 attribute, 15 revive faster. This one is really nice because when they actually revive, each one gives me 2% life. If I'm like struggling for dear life and they revive on me, boom, health comes back. And yeah, I think I'd rather have 5 revive speed than 10 minion health. The minions aren't really dying to like attrition at all. And I am going to get some minion health there. Necromantle? What is Necromantle? A unique chest with 50 revive speed? Oh, okay. How does that help my situation, though? Do I have any jewels that are, like, decent? Life regen totem. Ooh, I get minion resist on one of those. Oh, it rolls to 10. Oh, wow, okay. Then I probably don't need this at all. Just try to get minion resist on the jewels. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just get 12 minion damage back. Yeah, I'm still maybe coping on this thing. Let me see if I could throw a few chaos at it. Nope. And it's gone. That's 6 jewelers. Start. The big chest is this one. But I've learned that there are bases that are better. I mean, this is actually a pretty good base still. Stun Threshold's a pretty good base. I can't afford to drop those resists. Can I? Is this in a high map? Yeah, it is actually. $7,150 armor. I lose a minion, but that's... We'll work that out after, that's fine. I need like less lightning. And way more fire. What are those gloves I got earlier? Fire cold, yeah, that's actually gonna work. But there's a lot of armor there, but the net gain on armor is still huge. How does that look for resists? Lightning looks great. Fire looks pretty good. I have 3 things to use, so it's not quite enough. 3 of those, right? I can get like 24 fire and like 1 cold. It's really close, but it's not quite there. Belt. I mean, I should probably YOLO exalt these. Holy crap. It's 20 move speed, but... Oh, that has 31. This has 140 life, though. Jesus. Fire, cold, cold, lightning. Minus fire and overcap on lightning. Really? Yeah, because this ring is double lightning. And the amulet has lightning. And the helmet has lightning. And I have socketed lightning. This has Giga Fire Resist. That has a ton of lightning, but lightning is not the resist I need. No, I think we just have to go back. I think the helmet is probably the weak link, even though it's an insane helmet. I won't need to chaos resist as badly. And it has 40 lightning. just doesn't work. I guess we have to start gambling helmets. It's really good gear though, but I just can't make it work right now. Fine. We have a +2 and a boss there. Is that tower connected to anything? Okay, it's connected there. Ravine, Fortress, Rust Bowl. I have a seepage there in 2. Okay. Updating the build layers changes. I mean, this was already in the build. I think it is updated. Yeah, I think it is updated. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm going to eat for a little bit, so we'll do nice, chill, and slow mapping, and not this map because it has burning ground. Screw burning ground. Maybe I should do lower tier maps while I eat, actually.
Yes.
mostly need to get 2 bosses. So, yeah. So in the guide I get lightning and cold resist for the minions because they have fire. Fire minions have fire resist, lightning minions have lightning resist. That's just how they made them. You can check in the tab. Be back in a minute. Hard early game. What is that? It was homemade bread, like the bottom part. And I was eating it with like a vegetable spread. Get my advanced going. I had a lot of issues around Act 2 with this build, but most people that played it said they didn't. And Anya said I probably just got really crappy luck with gems. So, yeah, it's probably decent. The horde of beetles? Yeah, the beetles were really lame. They'll never fix it? They'll never fix what? The first ascendancy is Sanctum, so you don't need any life. Chance orb. Rip. What are we at? We're at 12s. Okay. Wow, these are both terrible. Plus 50 elemental resists. Those are really bad. So we have that one. And we have that one that's +1 level also. 50 resists. Steaming Springs. I don't know what that is. Hopefully it's not too bad. 50 resists is insane. And it has a 50% chance to go to 75. Which it did. Okay. More attack speed. Okay. They'll never fix the monsters running 3 times faster than you and surrounding you. I am hopeful they'll fix some of the hitboxes. They literally have monsters in their own like native maps derping constantly. I don't think this enchantment is worth it. The superior is also on the crafting table. Yeah. How would I rate the minion build? I don't think I think the minion AI is great. The problem with the minion AI is the hitbox sizes. They literally get stuck because like 2 of them try to go side by side into an alley. And they can't. Which sounds bad, but literally the monster AI, a single mob gets stuck in an alley. Quite frequently. It's a hitbox problem. And I think it's because of the hitbox problem, if you leave your screen, your minions all die. So, because if not, your minions just get stuck in places forever. The hitboxes are not good in this game. They're not. They're too big, and there's many consequences. And I don't think it's that crazy to expect some kind of fix for that. But, I don't know. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Shield charge just to kind of close a gap, like, gotta go. That. It's not particularly high use, but it's very nice. You have free skill slots, why not? If you use it to travel, your minions die. Yep. That happens to me just running, so... Look at that. I kite it on the other side of the pond. I don't know. I think monsters ignore your minions too much. To a point where they look stupid. Like there. Like the monster AI engaging with minions is absolutely at no point shall you ever attack a minion unless you are literally jammed into your own hitbox in a corner. And then you can attack the minion. That's minion AI with monsters. They will like it's just always completely ignore every single minion. Barrier quarterstaff. You can sock event clarity on Scepter Aura without costing more spirit. It costs more spirit. Unless they changed that. Did they change that? I tried that day one, it costs more spirit. I use it sometimes. So Skeleton Warrior on the Scepter is probably the best skill, but If they're too low level, it's really bad, so it's fine. We're not really doing endgame stuff right now, right? You think they changed it because you're running it? Okay. I'll give it a try. Well, I missed the boss somehow. Precision, my understanding is that it only buffs you. Where is that? Okay, well, let's go around the other side, I guess. Precision shows percent changing on minions. Oh, really? If you want to play not Raging Spirits, then you should not play Infernalist. Am I supposed to do something there? So you can do high tier maps even if they have like 70 all res with pen. It's good to have on hand. Kill the bone walls. Oh well, the minions didn't seem to want to do that. Does it make sense to have a skill there just for whatever? Oh yeah, I put clarity a while ago. Let's see. 3. Says it's active. Oh. I forgot I even left it in there. So mana 49.2. And yeah, I think it was like 60 before, so yeah, I guess it works. Okay, yeah, it didn't used to. $45, 78. Yeah, I guess auras are pretty sick then. Yeah, maybe they made it just... The Hound is free. The aura was not free. I think I tried it on day one. It's free, but if you used to add stuff to it, you could add it to the Hound though, but you wouldn't want to do that. Okay. Precision is increased accuracy while a supported skill is active. Okay, it could work. Yeah, the aura from the weapon, not all auras. The aura from the weapon is free to cost. But it used to not be free if you added stuff to it. Okay, so right now, the Arsonist, 1,180. Add precision. No, it's still 1,180. I don't think it works. I don't think they get those benefits. Total life recovery per second. 730, what the hell? Yeah, it shows up here. Life regeneration granted to you, meaning the player. Mana regen to you, meaning the player. Their life regen doesn't change. So it is what I said. These supports only apply to the player. But yeah, it looks like they made it so they don't cost anything. Making them very competitive, I would say. Like, yeah, I would probably still rather have 2 warriors. But I just gained 30 mana regen and 1% life regen for nothing using garbage aura. So that's good change, I think, yeah. Yeah, it's decent. It's a good tip, thank you. Again, it's weird because I did test that. It makes aura weapons more competitive. I don't think it makes... I think I would still rather have 2 warriors for free. Okay, what are we at? 12s? 12s, okay. Surprisingly, I don't have that many 12s. Jesus, they're both 60. You think it's a bug? You could put them on the Hound, like, I think I checked out on the first day. So, they were free on the Hound, but they were not free on the free aura. So, the fact that they both work the same now, honestly, that does not seem like a bug. It seems like they fixed the bug and made a decision to me. But, yeah, whatever. I don't know. If they say it's a bug, I won't use it. Rust Bowl and Seepage. hurt so much. Oh, it's the regen that's cooked. Even though I got 1 life regen, my regen is way less than normal. It's the minus 60%. Quite a few more magic monsters. Got a 4. I might attempt those a bit later, we'll see. Why is this fun to play? It's so mindless. I mean, it's an ARPG. What is a mindful build? Pressing 1 button to kill things yourself is more mindful? I don't know. I'm managing a daycare of skeletons here. Slam. Yeah, Unga Bunga. Very hard. Usually warrior-like classes. It's the boss, I think. Usually warrior-like classes are really tough to start. You actually have to get out of things, and the end goal is always to ignore every mechanic, be invincible, and hammer slam. And this game is no exception. Like, yes, playing a warrior, I'm sure, is really hard in the early game in PoE2. You know what? Playing with a level 3 minion gem in Dreadnought in Act 2 is really hard. So that's really hard too. You know, the warrior doesn't have exclusivity on that. But ultimately, warrior classes end up being the most basic. Now usually with minions, if you do have like a really crazy OP minion build for the content you're doing, yeah, you're literally not even pressing buttons. You're just looting. That's not really what's happening here most of the time. However. Like, I watched Alk for like 5 minutes last night, and what happens when he gets surrounded is he presses any button, and then there's a path, you know, a new path. It's like the pathing of the mobs. If I get surrounded, I'm dead like 80% of the time, and I have to work really hard for that 20%. My scepter is +3 minions and everything else is terrible on it. And my last scepter was +3 minions and everything else was terrible on it. I really haven't changed my weapon since level 30. Is that good gameplay, keeping the same weapon? I don't know. I, like, +3 levels of all my skills. The next best thing is I got a scepter with like 140 spirit instead of 100. I mean, they apparently revamped scepters too, so I don't know. Was it worse than that before? But yeah, that's kind of dumb, I think. Scepter itemization is how many levels are on your scepter. And then level 2 is, are you lucky enough to also have spirit on it? I do agree that scepter itemization is pretty lame. Yours is 191 spirit +2. See, if I got one like that, that would be like a decision I'd have to make. That's a tough call, but I haven't found one like that. You got a 150 plus 3, nice. Man, that map's gonna be annoying. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. It's another minus 60 regen. You got a plus 3 with 50% spirit from Act 3. I mean, whoa. This is like a minus insane recovery map. I think it's cool that you can like potentially get late game weapons. I gotta just stand here. They won't do anything. I think it's cool that you can potentially get late game weapons early. I just think the whole idea of the entire scepter being the minion skill roll, like, that's why they were kind of lame in PoE1. So, I don't know. I think the spirit mechanic is kind of cool, but the plus skills on it just overshadows that mechanic entirely. There. Interesting gameplay. Those mobs only have attacks and will never ever attack my minions. So I just stand there with block up and they just die eventually. I can't outrun them. They run like 5 times faster than any player can run. This is a minus regen map, so it's just kind of tough to not take damage. There you go. Boom. I think they really should add some kind of AI that is not beeline the player 100% of the time. There's not even one +5 scepter on trade right now. Are there +4s? I've heard of people having +4s. Ooh, +2. Oh wait, that's a +3. I got a +3, damn. There's about 100 +4s. Okay. I have to move very slowly because it's a scourge map, it has beyond. So sometimes it's just like, hey, you get surrounded by like 3 to 15 mobs that run 300% faster than you. So I can't do anything. I can't go in fast. This is a -70 regen map. I'm barely recovering. And that does affect potions, if you're wondering. So I can't even potion if I take damage. I have to just not take damage. There's no trading on solo self-found. The whole point of this is to not trade. Yeah, exalts are not that rare. I think they did a really good job with the currencies. I'm engaging with all the currencies at this time. All of them. Okay, except like the weapon, the martial weapon quality bonuses. I mean, technically I am, because I'm still salvaging those. I guess some people really like trading and stuff, but I am surprised so many people played not solo self-found. I think it's a very fair expectation that if you're like a seasoned PoE player, trade will trivialize the difficulty at some point. It's hard to get good loot. I mean, if you can literally buy gems. Like if I was playing trade, I'd just have like another +3 to 4 to all skills. I don't want the advanced one. I'm using never sink split filter, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess co-op stuff. Okay, fine. I'm just a salty loner, guys. Never mind. I have to use active block. Those guys attack so fast, and they're impossible to run away from. Oh, gems don't show on the trade site? Oh, that's kind of funny. Trade PoE2gems.com coming soon. Oh, you can find gems, but it has to be cut ones. Well, that's terrible, but okay. You'll have the same thing then, right? Whoa. Guys, minus 70 recovery map. I cannot take damage. I have to use like 6 charges of this thing to recover my health. A secret to what? Not sure which one. I'll come in a second. Yeah, if I killed him like once and it wasn't much, I wouldn't remember. I don't remember. What's up, guys? Okay. The ascendancy that lets you use your highest attribute for any gem requirement doesn't let you upgrade gems. Yeah, I heard there was like a bug with that. One monster remains. I pretty much have to flawless the boss, so that's a problem. tier 2 belt. It's the first tiered belt I've gotten. Life, mana, stun threshold, charm chances used. Whoa. It's a lot of lightning. I guess I don't need lightning though. Did you make it? Oh, there you go. I'm on 12s, I think. I have no more 12s, right? Yeah, I have no more 12s. I gotta do some 13s. Arson's chance to hit just says 100. Whether it's 100 or not, I don't know. I think I'm out of bosses. God, Burning Ground. I'll do Burning Ground if it's an outdoors map. And I think that one was. There's no search. Wait, what? There's no search. God damn it. Well, that is one. That's a +2 though. That one is actually kind of ridiculous. I don't know if I want to burn a +2. There, that one. Creek. Creek should be outside, right? We can try the Burning Ground there. Why do I use Bullseye when it doesn't change the hit chance? Well, it should. It is an attack. The attack gems work. Bullseye will work. The tooltip for Raging Spirit is pretty bugged. So, but yeah, it should work. Arsonists have 100 hit, so I use Bullseye because Raging Spirits only do about 1/3 of my total damage, and they're the only ones that can miss. Anything juicy from Delirium yet? No. Significant upgrades. I mean, levels are pretty big. I did a little bit of respecking, and I think I quite like the res speed. It's kind of stupid that apparently they've nerfed it. In like some playtests, it was like. So I saw like a video where they said it was 7 seconds. And they said they had nerfed it from a previous playtest in that playtest. And right now, I believe it's 10 seconds. So they, I don't know. It feels kind of bad because it's like, that's literally like they just took away 20 passive skill points. Like they created a problem that I have to solve now. But because the minions die when you are not on the same screen, and because if one dies when they're already rezzing, the game is pretty much unplayable unless you invest at least a good bit into res speed. And that's pretty lame, I think. Like, I'd rather get other stuff on the tree, but yeah, like I just got another 20%, and honestly, it seems pretty good. Like, my minions are constantly up now. And it's not them having more health, they in fact have less health. They're just not, like, interrupting each other's res timers as much. Belts with 2 to 3 spaces? I have not seen any, no. I have last gasp on the dog. You really need it on the dog. Because if something killed your dog, you need that 20 DR for a few more seconds because it's going after you next. So the last gasp has to be on that dog. Like it's, I wouldn't leave that up to debate. I cannot imagine not using it on the dog. Monk? No, I don't know Monk very well. I saw Jung was doing some like automatic Eye of Winter build, which looked pretty cool. It like looked fun, but I don't know if it was fun. He had like to wait for stuff to get proc on. Last gasp on the warriors if you have the skill. I really would put it on the dog 100% of the time. Solar orb for font supports. I have font stuff on the offering. Oh yeah, I wanted to check Gwen, right?
Yes.
I did a Gwen and didn't check. No, I didn't get any reroll currency. Oh.
Go well.
Okay, rip. Displaying minion health stuff is in the settings. Allies health or something. Distilling envy, paranoia. Oh, I have a simulacrum splinter. Cool. I want to see if there's anything good here. Like the blue one. Purple, red. I don't have that green. What about the minion res? I don't think I have those colors. Wait, I have that first one. I just don't have the other two. Grade, suffering, disgust. Are there any good nodes that aren't like super expensive? Greed, guilt, paranoia. Wow. Oh my god. This is the basic one? Battle hardened is basic? Are you serious? Dude, no one's gonna use anything else. I can do it twice. Guys, go anoint this passive immediately. This is like one of the strongest passives on the entire tree. 20% reduced damage taken from crits is outrageous. 5 dex and strength is essentially just 10 strength because you remove a dexterity node. So that's 20 health. And 20 armor and evasion. That's just cracked. There are way more useful passives for all other sort of builds. I don't know. That node is nuts. I think there are a few decent nodes in here. Heatproofing, disgust, disgust, greed. Lucky lightning. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Minion damage. Ire, greed, suffering. Great discuss. Oh, dude, the class passives in general are really low budget. Interesting. Well, what are some really powerful ones? Despair, ire. Oh no, these are not cheap. Oh no, never mind. Just the marks are cheap. Yeah, Battle Harden is an auto, dude. Greed, guilt, paranoia. Okay. Battle Hardened. And then my dexterity, I believe, is 5 over.
What is it?
So now I can refund a dexterity node. I might not actually have a dexterity node, because I have the 20 attributes on my amulet. Normally I would, though. Yeah, I don't have a dexterity node. That's okay, I was planning on using blind later anyway. Yeah, this thing, Battle Hardened, is so cheap. Probably if you've played a bit by now, you already can do it. 20% reduced crit damage bonus is huge. Okay, let me put it a different way. 3% life, which there's only 2 on the passive tree, and are some of the strongest nodes on the passive tree. This gives you less in terms of one-shot capabilities. This gives you more one-shot protection than 3% life. This probably gives you one-shot protection equal to about 7 to 10% life. I didn't get mass rejuve because the minions have way more health than I do. I didn't realize it would be like that at high level. That's why I took it out. But even without it, I was thinking of pathing all the way here next. So yeah, it is that big.
Another strategy.
They'll probably nerf that, but okay. It's not 20% less from crits? No, it's not. It's the extra crit damage that they do that is reduced by 20%. However, the one shot is almost certainly going to come from a physical hit. So, why is that important? Because physical hits are going to be the biggest hits, and when you reduce a physical hit by 10%, you can actually take even more than 10% less damage. And that's especially true if you have defend with 200% of armor against critical hits. If you have this node, and you reduce the crit damage portion down, like if, let's say you could reduce crit damage taken to 0. You would want to be crit, because you would defend with 200% armor. And you have to keep in mind that this 200% armor is not just physical, it's fire as well with heat proofing. Because you defend against fire hits with armor. So it's fire and physical. It's crazy. It's crazy. You might not think it's crazy because there's people with like bugged ES pools running around with like infinity ES until they figure out how to fix that bug, okay? So I get that, but it is insane that thing is so cheap. Yeah, micromanaging inventory. I don't know the keybinds. I played PoE1 for too long, and they're the same binds. I don't know how it works, I just do it. Such an annoying corpse pop. So delayed. Look how delayed that was, bro. That thing was dead for like 5 seconds. Oh my god, what a time waster. Oh yeah, also, what's my armor now? 4,600, okay. Level 84. Oh no, I missed the boss. There might be more stuff here though, yeah. A lot of waystones dropped in here. Looks like it's a middle section and the boss. But it's more than 50, so...
Too soon.
Am I gonna learn a musical instrument? I play the keyboard. It can be musical if I want. It's just not. Right now. But no, I learned a few instruments when I was like young and stuff. Nothing really caught on too much. But why not? Yeah, as you level, the Hellhound gets free support gems. They said in the 80s it should get a 6th link in their presentation. So far I'm level 84. No 6th link. Oh, this boss is... This is like one of the hardest bosses in the campaign. God, I hope he doesn't have much health. Forge. I like this map a lot. It's too bad the boss is what it is.
One still lives. For now.
Surprised it didn't hit me. What? What? How the fuck was I getting hit by that? I saw the mechanic. I was standing in a spot where it shouldn't hit me. What? Dude, this is fucking stupid. Yeah. Rip map, rip 30 minutes of maps, rip completion. For what? Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see if it updated. Yeah, I was a little to the left. Okay. Boom. Look at where it is. He's there. He's not in the center. It is there. I'm like 1 fucking pixel to the left. Again, this is the line. Like perfectly, it would be where this leg is. This leg is perfect. I'm literally like 2 pixels off. Like I was set in position to like, it takes me like a quick moment to reposition and you just instantly die. No, if you stand right behind it, it's narrower. You have to stand where I'm standing. Yeah, the map is over. We don't get completion. The node is over, so we lost the boss. We lost 15% experience. Seems like a fun game. It's just like, come on. Give me a break, dude. Give me a fucking break. You literally have to be pixel perfect on that boss. When you do it in the campaign, he doesn't do much damage. In the map, this is as much health as you can get. You can't really be more tanky. In the map, you have to be pixel perfect or you lose experience and you lose your map. I can't kill him faster because every single one of his abilities one-shots my minions that have 10,000 health. Yeah. $74 more life, Jesus. We have 1 there. Yeah, that's the +2. I don't really want to do that one. Oh, we have these. Wait, what? Oh, that one's not connected? Oh, I haven't done the tower. Is that one connected? No, I don't think it is. I think I have to go there, 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 and then there's 2 boss ones. Yeah, I'll do it with low tier waystones, yeah. I mean, I might as well do the tower too. Stood further back where the cone was a little wider. I mean, next time I do it, I'll do it a little bit wider back, I guess. I don't know. I've done that mechanic a lot. Never from exactly that angle, so I don't know 100%, but... Forced Ruthless? No, it's much less forgiving than Ruthless. What is this? Sulfuric Caverns. I guess one thing that is kind of funny is a lot of the things that I actually like about PoE2 is pretty much a clear beta test in Ruthless, right? I think that's cool. I'm surprised a lot of people are like loving PoE2, but like everyone apparently hated Ruthless. Or just about. I don't think PoE's dead now. Runic monsters are duplicated. Poison. Will I get boxed in there? I might, yeah. Like, the super scarce league mechanics is very much a ruthless thing. That part is almost identical. I think it actually has a worse implementation in PoE2 because of the unfairness of getting locked in and surrounded in things like Ritual and Breach. Are they nerfing Infernalist? If they're gonna nerf anything, it's gonna be the ES skill because it's bugged. A lot of people are saying this game is dry on lit. Grim Harvest, yeah. Grim Harvest is proccing like crazy. And it's proccing off SRS, and it shouldn't be. Doesn't anymore. Oh, they fixed it? Yeah, I didn't want to use Grim Harvest because it's bugged and they would fix it. Apparently they fixed it already. You just tried, it didn't work. Fine. 20% elemental damage, 5% taken as a random element. Yeah, that one's quite good also. If you're doing elemental damage, that one's probably better. Is that one also really cheap? What's crazy about the passive was not that you can anoint it, you can anoint all of them. What was crazy about that duelist area passive or mark area passive was that it was like one of the cheapest ones on the tree. It was one of the best and one of the cheapest. That's not something that usually lines up. Yeah, the one mage is just a shock, that's right. Yeah, I will. One 44 life, 44 spirit. Wow. You don't like the chests that give nothing when opened? I mean, there's a lot of chests that give nothing when opened. What do you mean? Does there have to be something in every chest? Okay. Do I level Flame Wall? Yeah, I level Flame Wall. I didn't level the Curse. My Curse is like level 8. The Curse seems really terrible with levels. The Flame Wall gains flat damage with levels, so it's pretty nice. When you level up spirits, the cap of how many you can spawn at once goes up. This is 74% more life. Wow, that's on the mobs at the entrance. What the hell? So much health. This is 73% more life. Why does it feel like so much more? Oh, it's 82. It got upped. Okay. This map is gonna be a slog. The mobs are baseline very easy though. Oh, detonates corpses. Oh no, was this the hammer slam guy? I think it was. Is it the monkey boss? You go for it? I mean, I beat him last time. This 82% more HP feels like quadruple health to me, but I don't know. Why do I not have flask charges? This is a bit of a slog. Rares have siphon flask charges. Oh, I mean they can have that, yes. I think it's going slow because these mobs are just taking forever to die. And I think I kind of have like a way of like tempo flasking a bit. dude. Yeah. It's with hinder, so it's really slow. Rattling Scepter T4. Well, why does it suck so much then? Hmm? Pin buildup. I'm using a loot filter. Oh. This is the starting guy. You see, he's shocked the whole time. Giga value on the storm guy. Not as tanky as like a few of the rares anyway. What is Keth? We got another scepter. Hey, it's garbage again.
I think not.
Pick. Easy Chaos Orb slams. I ain't slamming that. Prayers for Rain. Energy shield recharge not interrupted by damage. Recharge began recently. 30% slower start of energy shield recharge. Okay. Sure. Defenses from equipped shield. Oh, that'd be like 70 armor. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. 14. I think we have another one right after. Yeah, we got a boss one there. After that one, we'll probably hit up the tower with a low map. Poison on hit. Sounds kind of bad, but whatever. Let's go. The big tabs are from PoE1. I had like the super mega tabs.
On fire.
I thought they wouldn't transfer in because I saw in the presentation Q&A they were like, yeah, we don't like those because stuff is too small inside. Well, I like them because they fit a lot of stuff. There's a blooming field. Yes, you buy those with money. Pay to bag. For real though, they're probably going to have to come up with a bunch of stuff because at this point in time, you can absolutely play this game with 3 free stash tabs. You pretty much just need 1 tab for your waystones and you're good to go. They didn't patch Feast with SRS. Boss time. Oh, it's this bird thing. This thing's tough. There's not a lot of room.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
That did 11k damage. What the hell? My dog died. That's insane. It's a cool fight though. Oh, it locked out half my minions. Sick. Take it back. Why would you make a gate that doesn't keep your minions? Thematically cool fight, actually. Thought that was a really cool fight. Until I realized that half my minions were locked outside the gate that I had no control over and never ported in. Five all attributes.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Come on, man. What do you mean 5? The solo attribute amulets are 15. have cannot be ignited, so these are like pretty hard. These hit really hard. I hadn't done these in a while. I guess the Tuyen ones are just like giga damage.
Not on my watch.
Did the VOD from day one get deleted? I didn't delete it, so if it did, I don't know. Talking about YouTube here? I thought they just stayed up forever. Well, the stats that you need are interchangeable, and you put all your leftover ones for strength. Like, I have a 20 all attributes amulet, so I have no dexterity on my tree. Yeah, two more bars to 85. Bar, yeah, that's a 4. Maybe I'll try Uber. 3 was really easy, actually. It was a lower level though, so it might not be that easy. I'm just SSF. I got the third ascendancy yesterday, yeah. Yeah, that thing sucks. More 13s. Still no 12s. It's fine though. Not bad. I don't actually have another boss easy. There's loads of bosses here. That's only a +1. Okay, fine. Penetrate 25, Jesus. That was here, yes. This is corrupted, so I have to be a bit careful. Crit damage, that's a suffix. Oh, it's on an evasion base. That might be an evasion. I hadn't seen that. Looks like cooldown doesn't affect the res timer, which is good. Yeah, hits is attacks and spells.
delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Level up on the boss. Wow, the boss gives so much experience.
One of those someday.
Well, I got like a dud node last level. Do I get another dud node this level? I wanted to get this. It'll be a while until I level again. So, yeah, I guess. Whatever, 5 strength. Give me some HP. Which Venom Draught actor should we be grabbing? I don't know. You want the Elemental Ailment Threshold and the Chaos Resist. I think one of them's like mana regen. Mana regen's fine too. Revives minions, damage taken from minions first. Bro, what? Storm Mage is the shock, yeah. It stays up on bosses pretty well. Actually, I remember I wanted to actually use Lightning Pen on him. Because currently I don't produce lightning at all. Strikes splash 1.8. Damn. Found my Urn Breaker skill. Yeah, you want Expose on your dog though. Expose is why it's OP. not that other part.
Yes.
+4 all spell skills. Yeah? How about minion ones? Hmm? Can you give me some of those?
They'll be here. Waiting.
Yeah, I know it's a staff. Oh, lightning pen is green. Yeah, dude, that's probably why I didn't use it, because I didn't want to get 5 dexterity for it. So, more chance to shock, yep. Shock versus do not experiment, yep. 30 more with hits and ailments, no. I mean, yeah, but we want this one more. I got 2 14s from that, damn, okay.
Why are you wasting time here? I have had time.
It's getting magic monsters. Magic monsters, magic pack size. I mean, that is pretty good, actually. Wait, it's only 6? How's there only 6? Is tier 15 the highest map? Wait, is tier 15 the highest map? I caught up on ladder a little bit. 85. Dude, am I just under again? Yeah, I am just under again. Yeah, the dog automatically ignites, yep.
Let's deal. You want the premium deals, I see. I've always got more.
38 spirit. Expert altar robe, damn. 56 spirit. Expert scalper's jacket, oh my god, dude, these are crazy. T7. Does it even go higher than that?
Watch out for spiders.
Bro, I'm good for it. Is it order? Plus armor, chaos res, soul core. I don't know. I kinda need regular resists on mine.
Reminds me of a magic trick I saw in a
Oh, this is ROG? Add a modifier and make it rare.
I can spare a drop of black comment.
Absolutely
I
not.
got no idea what I'm doing. Rogue shouldn't have trusted me with all this.
5? I mean, if it's just like an exalt basically, then it's not worth doing.
Here for a deal. Oh, there's potential in this one.
I'm just gonna take it. This crafting sucks. It's not like it's bad, it's just like not worth continuing. It's just like a literal vendor page. Does she craft as well?
Good luck.
There, I augmented it. Should I even re-go? I don't know. I'm not gonna use it, probably not. Boy, I love Ruthless. Ruthless is more forgiving than this. This is worse than an augment. Okay, guys. It's not Ruthless. It just doesn't make sense. I've done 3 2-yens, and I couldn't complete a single item. I effectively got an an aug and a regal. Oh god, what a belt. What a belt. Holy smokes. This is the best mechanic I've ever had. Best mechanic ever. $132 light. Oh, it's lightning again? Oh no. Why is it lightning again? All my gear has too much lightning resist. Fire cold, fire lightning. I mean, it's more fire. Like I think I'm gonna use that, but yeah, I have to get a new helmet. Am I gonna use the better armor? I'd really like to, but I can't fix my resists.
How can I help? Plenty. Maybe next. Good luck.
Yes. They'll be here.
Yes. Quicken your pace. Hey, feeling bold? Oh, that's quite pretty.
$500 armor, huh? Fire resist life. It is a lot of fire resist. Oh, that one's lightning again, dude. Lightning
Anything
again.
else you'd like to be rid of?
Real. Armor, armor, life. Thing is, it's missing like 100 life. Yeah, it's missing more than 100 life.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
That's cold. That will work for now. Yeah, that'll work for now. Lightning is still way over. What about gloves? Cold, lightning, life. Just a bunch of stats. Cold, fire. Is that enough? I'm missing 2. No. Those also have lightning, god damn it. I mean, if I use that, it's enough. But I still have to do like a lightning. Actually, I don't know if it will, cause I don't know if it is, cause I need cold resistant stuff too. Fire, fire, cold. No, it's gotta be this again. Armor went up, life went up. I guess that's good enough for now. My attributes are down. 178. I need to convert 3 nodes. I have 3,000 gold now. Oh no. That's cutting it a little close, isn't it? Enhances life. Where are the catalysts from? I forgot where I got them. Reaver's catalyst. Increased flask recovery rate, man, that's so nice. I lost a little bit. I lost a little bit of chaos resist, but the amount of life that I gained kind of balances on chaos. Give me a second. Wow. A lot of people like the PoE video. Says has trash gear. It's the best gear I've seen so far in this game. Okay. Guy sold out, lost respect since Hearthstone. Wow. Oh, okay. Intimidated by trees. Casually throwing out that most uniques are bad. I mean, yeah. Actually, they are. T1. T11 life. Pretty wrecked on that one. T11 life also. Man, firing cold resist too. You know what? That shield is so nuts. This shield is worthy of an exalt. Oh my god. What the hell? It's lightning resist, but like, Jesus, what a shield. It's 38 block on it too. 300% lightning resist incoming. Problem solved. I mean, my shield has 7 PDR. PDR is really crazy. Thumbnail bait. Where's the bazaar? Well, I did start with Bazaar. Let me see if I can change the thumbnail. There, I will change the thumbnail. I'll play some more Bazaar tomorrow. I'm stashing it again. I was hoping for PDR on that. But, yeah. That thing sucks. Genbaria 76. Trials 4. Should I try that or should I go for another level? Tier 13 maps. Oh, thanks, Jason. Why doesn't PoE have any Tomb Lords? We'll never know. Can I use chaos on these? Maybe. Alright, do I have any more bosses? I do. I have 2 more bosses. Wow, that's a busy node. There are actually a lot of bosses here. Alright, let's try to do T13s. Ooh, shocked ground, that's a little scary. Crypt. Which one is Crypt? Oh, it's the one I just did. It'll be +1 level. That boss is really not too bad. Monsters are armored. Penetrate 25% elemental resistances. But the guy does fire damage. So my armor will mitigate it. Hopefully. I think we try it. 78. Let's try it. 25 resist pen is double damage from elements, so the map itself is gonna be like pretty ridiculous. The boss doing fire shouldn't be so bad. Can that mob get through? Look where my skeletons are. They can't get through. I think the Wraith cannot get through either. Yep, can't get through. It can't get through and the minions can't. Look at this. You tell me hitboxes aren't a problem. These are my minions. This is the mob that's native to the map. They put this mob in here as its home. This is where it grew up. Look at this. This is bullshit. Hotkey? I could try with minion hotkey to like move them in, but... Look at this. He's using the animation like he's going this way. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, the devs said no. You shall be bound to this alcove for the rest of eternity. Oh, swap weapons does the trick? Oh, okay. Like, that is all over the place. But, you know, that was just a really clear-cut example. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys tune in and think I'm just complaining about nothing. No, the hitboxes are too big. And it fucks up the game in like 10 different ways. Wait, why is that showing there? Right. Freeze Ignite. Hopefully, this won't be too bad. Wait, I have 2 hounds? Wait, I doubled all my minions. Look at that. 2, 16, 2. What? I don't actually have double minions. It just shows that for some reason. Oh, here we go. My minions won't move. But these guys like one-shot me. So fucking stupid. Oh, they're moving now? Okay. This ain't hardcore, bro. No one in hardcore is doing minus 25 max in this game, okay? No one is doing that. And this map is minus... Actually, did it magnify it? Yeah. Minus 34 max. Minus 34 max, by the way. The boss does fire damage. Actually, no, it's not max. It's penetrate. It's worse than max. This is a sneak preview of how you play hardcore, by the way. One room away with active block up at all times. Guys, new meta, 28 Infernalists. Nothing to see here, guys. There's not 28 there, by the way, just tooltip error. Just thought it was kind of funny. Okay. Please don't one-shot me.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Okay.
Must have my own one of those.
Got a big hammer, I guess. I'm pressed until I do him naked with blow darts. Sorry, man. Chobber Chaber. Increases introductions to minion damage also affect you. So what? What the hell is this garbage? God, man. Dude, he's playing the real game, just farming views. Day one? So good. Wait, people are hating on Reddit? Man, this game sucks. Right, guys? Right? Right? Am I right? It's so bad. Let me see if did I get my 6th link yet? Nah, not yet. LOL, you say that about 2 days ago and you're just about ready to quit? Yeah. Dreadnought is the worst zone in the game. It's embarrassing that it's in this game. It's much worse than anything else in this game, and proves how badly hitboxes need to be fixed. I didn't change my opinion. Maybe you just forgot. What's another crypt? Shock ground. Well, I beat that one. Crypt it is. Pretty long. I actually think the shock over the health bar is kind of cool, but it trips me up, man. I've played this game to the point where I don't actually look at the bottom left. I just kind of always know how much health I have. Shock just like fucks with that. When I get shocked, I just think I'm about to die, even if I'm at full health. Is that just me? Like there. I'm like, oh shit. It's like I was literally full health. I hadn't lost any health. I don't know. Maybe it's like a little too bright. Old man eyes. thought I missed an area. No red on globe equals dying and the shock is white. Yeah, it must be something like that. My minions are here. Okay.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Got a little bit more map. Which one is this? Oh, I just got that. There's like a chaos creeping ground. It wasn't in the last one. I'm not sure what that is. You get apparently your last Ascendant points by doing an Ultimatum 10 or a Sanctum 4. I'm gonna try doing it pretty soon, I guess. See how it works. For 6% more life? 6? Bro, I wish. It's 3. Did you show the item tier on the ground? I don't know. Yeah, 3k life is a lot in this game, yeah. Yeah, culling. Should have culling. Do we have more bosses here? We do not. There's like 2 bosses there, but those aren't that close. Oh, I guess it is. It's just 1 and then there. Yeah, 1 and then there is not bad. Actually, extra damage is lightning on an 11. Screw that. Screw that too. Bro, can you stop? Okay. Just do a fast one here. Yeah, there's no fast ones. Doesn't let me do the Nova thing, the flame wall. Increase the rarity. Alright. Damn, 2 rares, what the hell? How much rarity do you get off the thing? World of Warcraft? Nah, I think I'm done for that. Classic stuff almost tempted me, but not quite. At this point, time's passed. Drop the thing, which is good. Debuffs on you expire 11% faster. Is that good? Divine Orb. Oh my god, such divinity. He's playing SRS Flame Wall Abuse. Guys, I had my build up a day before the game came out. It's not my fault all the little lemming content creators are playing this build, okay? If GGG thinks it's too busted, then they'll nerf it. They don't seem to have a problem doing that. Well, SRS is not doing the bulk of the damage here. They nerf SRS, it's fine. I think SRS is not overpowered for like damage, but I think it is overpowered for how much spirit it costs. What is it, like 30 spirit? Okay. So I have like level 22 Arsonist, and it costs the same for one Arsonist as it does for the SRS gem, which spawns so quickly that they're effectively invincible. Bro, where am I supposed to even go for that? What the hell? Really? Holy cow, dude. New patch announced on Twitter, React. Really? Pause the game. Oh, I'm just gonna finish the match, just one more. So. Dodge roll changes. A lot of players express frustration about being trapped in by monsters. While it's intended that monsters are able to trap and kill you, we feel that the frequency of this is a little too high. A little too high? Nah, you're actually way off base. It is entirely a magnitude too high. Okay, player's size is now set to 0 units while dodge roll instead of 1 unit. Oh, so you just dodge out of it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Some small monsters can now be pushed while dodging. This includes monsters such as beetles. The beetles, guys. I told you the beetles were the stupidest mobs. Beetles get nerfed. Not pleasant reporting that can be tedious to retreat areas of maps in order to get back objectives that they had found. Clicking on a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints in the area that are explored in your minimap. What the hell? What is this casual crap? Teleport within the map? I hate it. Dreadnought though, thank you. A checkpoint. I'll take it. Item changes. Not rewarding enough. Very careful when adjusting because it's very hard to reduce drops if we increase them by too much. Yep. A few key areas we believe would significantly improve the experience that players are having. Rare monsters are not rewarding enough. Actually, like, they kinda are. Didn't affect the campaign as much. Okay. Deploy the following changes. Rarity bonus per rare mod has been doubled. 10% quantity bonus per rare mod. Dude, I was gonna go for the rare mod on the monsters anyway. I actually think they were pretty good. Increase the chance of rare monsters inherently having more modifiers as you progress through the end game. Okay. Good. More regals. 6 times GCPs. GCPs now increase quality by 5% instead of 1%. Are these live? Some of these have deployed without a restart, others will be deployed later this week. What do you mean? Do I use the GCP or do I not use the GCP? What do you mean some of? Map mod changes. Remove the bottom tier of some mods. Okay. No more than 50% of unique monsters can be gold. Rare monsters now appear on the minimap when there are 200 monsters remaining instead of 50. Nice. That's pretty good. Look, they're either watching my stream religiously or they pretty much gathered the same thing that I gathered. That's pretty good. Actually, I probably wouldn't increase drops, but they are live. The GCPs. Oh, the GCPs are live, you mean? You'll need to restart your client to receive the client changes in this patch. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Is the dodge thing live? Dodge is not live. Beetle enjoyers one last ride. Okay. Oh, you can quality your Infernal Hound? Really? 20% more life. That sounds pretty good. Why doesn't it show? Oh, it shows it under command. One more. Meh. Increased effect of curse. That's not bad. Life is extra, yes. Cooldown. Oh, wow. An enormous bonus to radius. Huh. That's an enormous bonus to radius. Bro, I think we GCP that. I like the Infernal Hound. I don't even know if you can GCP it, but I like the Infernal Hound. But I think the Radius of Curse is the one. Gem Cutter's Prism. Proves the quality of a skill gem. 5. 0.6. 10% more area per GCP. What? Bro, that's cracked. That's like actually ridiculous. I'm still in it here. It's still a bit small actually. But that is big. That is big. Alright. I think I'm about to do a boss. +1, whole bunch of crap. Yeah. Is there 13s? Yeah, 13s. One more 13. That 13 sucks. Armored and rare. Let's do armored and rare. More radius is 21% more area. Jesus. Okay. Runic monsters are duplicated. Immune to fire. No, I don't think so on that one. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? What? 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 Like, if it was on my screen, it was like here. And I'm running away. And I instantly died. What? No damage, no damage mods. 0. They formed in front of you? What the fuck? I think the VOD is not caught up. Man, that sucks. It just feels so unfair. I didn't see anything. There was nothing there. I'm insanely tanky. Bro, these things are so cooked. This is not difficulty. This is just stupid. Why is my VOD not updating? You clipped it? How did you clip it? Okay, it's like 5 seconds longer now. Alright, let's watch. Okay, it's happening pretty soon. Let's watch this. Okay. I don't even know how I lost health there. What? How did I even lose health there? Look how far the mobs are. The closest mob is here now. Like, the mobs are barely on my screen. I'm getting hit by some damage over time, so I'm backing off. I use the potion. Significant difference in distance. Oh, it's these things? What the hell are those? What? There's no damage mods, guys. What even did that? This is 1/4 playback. So I'm running away. I'm dodging. Those guys are barely on the screen. I'm just trying to keep my minions at bay. No, I died to the first one. I got one-shotted. Again, this is 0.25. We can play it. We can play it real time if you want. Okay, almost died. All right, this is real time. This is not sped up. There it is. That was one shot. So there's no movement skills in this game, and I basically had 100 milliseconds to react to an absolute one-shot with no damage mods and 3,000 life. Bro, this is bullshit. Like, again, this is not difficulty. This is just bullshit. Those things blow up way fast. I don't know. There's a lot of things like this. I don't know if I bother going to that boss now. Can do 1, 2. Don't I have like a rippy one? Let's do the rippy one. Let's do the rippy one and not a boss. Just don't use skills that covers the whole screen. It was not blocked by skills.
I'm the fisherman. I will bait.
You literally had 100 milliseconds. I guess it must have crit or something. I died on the first one. The damage range is probably a high range that goes up to 3,000. Oh, it amplified that one. 34 pen. Yeah, this is a brutal map. So, yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna do Expedition anymore. I thought it was a cool mechanic, but I cannot do Expedition where I have to react within 100 milliseconds to 3,000 damage with 0 damage mods. So right now, I believe we're going to ignore every single mechanic in the game. Cool. Delhi is fine if there's like no damage mods. It's pretty good, actually. It's our King Saltarian. There's just a lot of bullshit in the game right now. I get that they're trying to make it hard and stuff, but until they're done like beta testing it, it's just very far from fair, which makes it very far from fun. When I have to spend like 30 minutes to get to a boss map in order to maintain my maps, and then I die because of bullshit, and then I lose 15% experience, it's just like minus 2 hours. Lesson learned, don't engage with one of the 4 mechanics in the game. And sometimes there's not even a lesson to be learned. I think at the end of the day they'll have some fix to total BS stuff like that. But being a beta tester for it, I can tell you, is not fun most of the time. Nah, PoE1 had far less crap like this. The only thing that PoE1 had that was total BS was out of sync related things, which were total BS. But with that in mind, they were like, yeah, we know it's a problem. We'd love to fix it, but can't. So, you know, I can't comment on that too much. Oh, and by the way, if I die in this map, it's totally my fault. Okay, I just want to say that. This is a minus 34 max res map. Okay. If I get one-shotted here, no problem. That other map, total bullshit. I applying my curse? I used the curse and pointed at the bad guy. Oh, Jesus. The mob, like, teleported in the way of the shield charge and blocked me. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I really have to focus on this map. I've done only one of these before, and they're insane. Nearly every single thing one-shots you. It's a penetrate 34% of resists for monsters. That's worse than minus max. Because if you're not capped, you still get minus 34. Like if you have 30 lightning, it still gets penetrated. It's worse than minus max. Ferrari or Lamborghini? I think Ferrari has cooler cars now. Lamborghini had its era, but ever since Lamborghini Diablo, it's kind of samey. I saw a Lamborghini Diablo in Newport, Rhode Island, like a month ago. It was pretty sweet. F80 is the best car ever. My favorite Ferrari is the Testarossa. I was really into sports cars when I was a kid. I mean, I still am, but who really grows up?
No.
When I was a kid, like you know, mid-90s, let's say, it was a really cool time for sports cars. Just because they were so different. Look at that one arsonist. Alright guys, you wanna maybe help him out there? The bridge of death. Oh no, he blocked me. Frozen. My minions don't want to cross the fucking bridge, dude. Go! Cross the fucking bridge! It's a minion reser, I think. How do I break that? Wait, what? Oh, that was nothing? No, I'm just looking for a couple white chest pieces is all. Oh, I haven't done either tower? Ah, whatever. This is corrupted. So it's gonna be a little tricky. My chaos resist is 29. I have a chest piece with like 20 something. I can't fix my other resists and use it at the same time. Where did I go in there? Stop getting hit. I don't think I did get hit. The beyond mobs are like super insane. They're like 300% movement speed, you cannot outrun them. And sometimes they just spawn and fully surround you. Which is why active block should totally not be nerfed, because it's totally fine to have 100% defenses. While other people actually invest in them and get less out of it. Like, imagine spending like 30 passive points to cap your block at 75 and dying in those spots. I just think I think with active block being what it is, they should at least make capping regular block really easy. Because just no one's going to. It's so pointless. We know they actually hotfixed their ES on block node. They had that in a data mine version and then they took it out. So it may be that block was entirely balanced around that node and then they just axed the node. So now regular block is just a complete dumpster fire. Why would you play hardcore in this game? Literally the only reason to actually play hardcore in PoE2 right now is because it'll give you more viewers. That's pretty much it. You lose the viewers after they see the campaign for the third time? Depends. I'm actually not sure about that. Campaign is pretty hard in hardcore. You can actually die in the campaign super easily. Fire skill staff. Yeah, minions aren't skills, guys. What do you mean minions aren't skills? If you get +3 to fire skills, your fire minions do not increase ranks. If you get +1 to all skill gems, your minions will not increase in ranks. It's not like PoE1. If you want to increase the minion skill levels, you have to get minion skill levels. There is like one exception that I know of, so maybe there's a couple. But Unearth is a physical spell, and the side effect summons minions. So you can increase the skill level of Unearth with physical skills, and probably all skills, I would imagine. There might be a few other gems. I'm not sure. Chopper chipper. It's terrible. When I played D3 hardcore, it was actually hard. Yeah, but that's because the whole game had no point. And even then, I played it on softcore to see if it was playable. And like, yeah, I think we could do it, so let's try. I feel like these Scourge bros are actually like really insane in these very high tier maps. To where I'm like not so sure I actually want to hang around very long. I think I might just go for the boss here. This is Chopper Chiver, right? Yeah. Wouldn't I use more skills? I don't know, what should I use? Skills cost mana. If I use more skills, I have to invest in more mana regen. So it's a little bit of a trade-off. Cold for freeze. Would that work very well? Pillar of the Cage God. Oh my goodness. Wait. This sucks. What? So if I have 500 strength, it does 180 damage? Oh my god. You can get local flat from ruins. Oh, how much can you get? How is it 180? 1,000%. 1,000% is times 10. It's a level up item? Well, it's more than that in PoE1. Does anyone know what it's called? Martial weapon. 20% fizz. No, it looks like they pre-nerfed it. There's not even a flat fizz. Now, if I put elemental on the weapon, is that still weapon damage? It should be. Why not? I'm pretty sure it should be fine, actually. So what is that? 18 total, 21 total, 16 total. So Storm Rune, 2 to 40. 21 average, yeah. And this is 13. So you can get another 120% or so lightning. Well, the problem with lightning is that it wouldn't benefit from strength itself, right? Because strength itself boosts melee physical. Is it different in this game? Oh. Oh, it doesn't do that. Wait, why is strength called strength? Strength is literally vitality. Huh? You can't carry giant maces with vitality? Apparently you can. Apparently you can. How much damage can you get on like a good weapon? Like a two-hander. You have 400 max fizz on your mace. Is that all of it? more maximum lightning. Well, that's pretty spicy. Hmm. Highest fizz staff on trade right now, 493 fizz. The Titan, like, increase to nodes, they said it was not going to affect some things like attribute nodes. Is that right? Does Titan not gain 50% more from attribute nodes? Is that right? Or is that wrong? Man, the dexterity is crazy. So with 500 dexterity, you get 200% attack speed? What the hell? Oh my god. No, you wouldn't stack dexterity. You would stack both strength and dexterity. And yeah, you'd almost certainly go gemling. This is actually the coolest unique I have seen in this game so far. No cap. Whoa, what the hell? +1 max res. That's not bad. What? Okay, let's regalize. Only got 4 exalts though. Let's go in the maybe bin. It's pretty late today. Do we actually consider rerolling, guys? Do we actually? Okay. Okay. So what can I do to this thing? Improves the quality. So the average is a little better now. It's like 17. Rune. So 20 fizz, flat, lightning, cold, accuracy, fizz, accuracy, mana. Oh, they have the hipster ones. Soul core. Percents? There's no range on it. The same one. Attack speed, elemental resists. If on kill, poison on hit. Mental damage to attacks, mana, freeze buildup. Chance to shock. Requirements of strength, power, dexterity. No, okay, those are all bad. Bleeding, crit bonus, chance to ignite. Oh, that's all of them. Click the socketable link. Like in game? I don't know, is this really decent though? Or is this bait? What happens if I equip it? The fuck is this? Bro, can you just disable it for me? Like, if you have a staff that does 500 damage, you then get like 200% staff damage. So you're at 1,500 damage. How much attack speed do you usually get in those builds? Also, if I do the... very little, it's hard to get attack speed. It's also hard to get mana, so the attack speed could be a problem. I mean, you might be able to get, like, reduced mana cost of attacks. What do people typically use for stave attacks? Bell? Can't I just use one attack? So if you put 2 of the lightning ones, you will have physical and lightning, because it converts some anyway later, right? 13 to 62. If you get 500 strength, which you probably can pretty reasonably, it'll be about 700 top end. But I don't, like, I think the passive tree nodes would then be additive to that, so they wouldn't really do anything. So you really have to stack dexterity as well to, like, triple that. I think this is a good item if you have about 500 strength and 500 dexterity. Is that reasonable? Gemling doubles the effect of the stats. It does not double the stats. You cannot dual wield this, no. That's basically the weapon. Wallet? It's not any two-hand. It's specific ones. Okay, let's wallet. What happened? Nothing happened. The percent changed? I don't think so. It had that modifier. I think I'll have to think about it. I might look into it. I'm just gonna go map for now. I'm a little bit hesitant because of the sweatiness involved in playing with those skills. That's my only setback. But I think there's some cool stuff there. Corrupt before? No, it was fine. Melee is hella sweaty. Oh, it's a hideout. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a double +1. I just have like no boss nodes anywhere. I just don't really have the patience to like burn through these. Savannah's decent. Nothing changed. It reordered it and gave it an item level of 80. 80? Oh, it's an item level. Okay, it's not a level requirement. Do have lots of 14s. No 13s though. Okay. Was that it? I don't think that was it. That's a little bit too far. Man, I wish you could zoom out more. Savannah. Yeah, I think the main issue with staff is you really have to play into the attack speed. If you don't play into both strength and dexterity together, that staff sucks. With stave skills being super fast and sweaty, playing into a build with 200% attack speed, I just don't think that's something I want to play. But for those of you that want to try, I feel there is enough there. I feel there is enough potential in that item. So, what was that? No, it's not. Yeah, Neversink has a loot filter out now. Dude, those death effects are ridiculous. Just like endlessly tank monsters at this level. Like literally anything. One death effect, nearly one shot. I don't know, man. That's maybe one feature I'd hope to not see from PoE1. I mean, okay, it is a pretty giga rare map. Oh no, I didn't put that one in. Oh, it just has affixes.